Good morning, listeners. Welcome to this live streaming of the match between USA Masters over 50 and Lanka Cavaliers, played at this picturesque venue, Colombo Colts ground. Today is a holiday in Sri Lanka, and it's the Independence Day, 77th Independence Day of Sri Lanka is being celebrated whilst we play this match. And the two captains have gone for the toss, and what we understand is that USA had won the toss and had elected to bat first. Rightfully so, I think, because they are in the verge of playing the World Cup, which starts on the 9th of this month, and therefore I was talking to the captain of the USA side, Sanjeeva Veerasinghe, and Sanjeeva was very quick to tell me that they want to take some batting practice and therefore have elected to bat first. So all set for this game between Lanka Cavaliers and the USA Masters over 50. And please be tuned as we bring the updates, and the live streaming happens in Colombo from the Colts cricket ground. As I was saying, the pictures have been taken. The two umpires for the game is Mr. Ashoka Nanakar and Mr. Shanta Fonseca. They are the two officials. And we have USA team captained by Sanjeev Veera Singh, and Sri Lanka captained by Mahesh Vijay Nayak. Sanjeev is a Sri Lankan who is residing in USA, and he has played a considerable amount of cricket whilst in Sri Lanka and also now in USA. So has 2 centuries under his belt and also 1/2 century. He's played, I guess, 16 matches and has been in good nick. So that is someone that the spectators and people who are coming into the grounds can have a look at when he comes into bat. So all set here. You can see the Lanka Cavaliers just warming them up to field, and the batters are also getting ready. Um, and as I said, the toss has been won by USA, and they have elected to bat first. So it'll be 50-over game where we have the first 15 overs will be each time a 50 over completes, that comes to the end of the power plays, and every 15 over is there are 3 power plays here. And the ground, the wicket, I just had a look this morning, looks quite good for batting and also somewhat conducive for the spinners. All right, welcome back, and you're tuned to this live streaming of the match between United States Masters over 50 and Lanka Cavaliers, played at the Colombo Coast Cricket Ground. And we are all set to start the proceedings now. The umpires for this game has taken the field, Asanka Nanakar and Shant Fonseca. And we can see the Lankan Cavaliers walking into field now. We are bringing you live updates and live streaming through the Facebook page of Ceylon Veterans Cricket. And I'm Nalin Jayatilaka, your commentator, bring you all updates from this venue in Colombo. And the two batters are out. As I said, the toss was won by USA, and they have elected to bat first. So the two batters are out. It's Munappa Mutaya is taking the strike now, and the field for the first over, it's quite a obviously short run up by the Cavaliers bowler. He'll be attacking from the pavilion end, and field for him is there's a slipper gully. Munappa is a left-hander, so Vajra Vijay Gunawardena fielding at cover, and we have a short extra cover all inside the circle, and a short mid-off, a short mid-on, a short square leg. So Munappa is the batter. And all right, and umpire says play that is Shanta Fonseca's play, and the first ball of this encounter, practice game between Cavaliers and USA. That ball left alone, and the batter tried to just strike it off the back foot, but misses it, and ball goes down to the wicket keeper. No damage done for Cavaliers. Obviously, the batters want to get going from the first ball onwards. And the next ball is a left armer coming from the scoreboard, and again ball moving outside the off stump. Batters very watchfully there. Did not want to do anything for that ball as well. 2 dot balls for Lanka Cavaliers. Done good thus far. And third ball comes in left arm, and that ball again on the back foot. Batter tries to cut it towards the cover area but misses it completely. And Munappa Mathil and Fasal Alam are the batters for USA. Alam has been a great striker. He's had a great run for USA team. And next ball again, just short of length coming in, to the left-hander. Played defensively and picked up by Sanjeev Veerasinghe at a short mid-wicket there. I beg your pardon, Riaz Farooq at short mid-wicket, and the next ball from the bowler comes in, and that ball takes a thick inside edge there. The batter tried to hit it over the mid-off fieldsman, but did not get hold of that. Got a thick inside edge, and ball actually went down to the fine leg area, crosses over for a single, and that's the first run of this US innings. 1 to the total and 1 to Munappa, which brings Fazal Alam on strike. He's been fantastic for USA during the last 2024 season. And right-handed batter Alam, we have a slip and a gully for him. Cover more or less the same field like for the left-handed, and the left armer comes in just short of in ball, moving down the leg stump there, going towards the boundary. Yes, 4 byes signaled by the umpire. Takes 4 to the total, and that comes to the end of the first over of this US innings, and 1 over gone. It's 5 runs for no wicket here, USA. And from the commentary box end, the bowler operating would be Suranga Pinto. Suranga Pinto is the bowler, and he'll be bowling to the left-handed Munappa. Munappa is the batter, left-handed, and Pinto taking his run-up. Quite a distance he's taken, being a 50-plus-year-old guy, which gives an indication that he could be quick here. And but obviously wicket doesn't seem to be having that much of life, obviously, so the curators may have done it that way so that the teams would get, or the USA team would get some good batting practice. And nevertheless, the Cavaliers team will be trying to get the wickets so that they can pull off another win. Surango Pinto is the bowler, and he is operating from the commentary box end. Munappa is the left-hand batter on strike, comes in right arm over the wicket. That's again good delivery by Pinto. This ball pitched just outside the line of the leg stump, moving towards the off, and played defensively by the batter, but while the ball was trickling down to the cover area, batters crosses over for a single. 6 to the total, and which brings Fazal on strike. Fazal has been in good nick. He's uh, he's got a good average for uh, the last season, averaging 31.87, played 19 matches for USA, and has got three half centuries under his belt. A fantastic striker and right-handed batter facing Pinto. Comes in right arm over the wicket. Again, struck firmly between the mid-off and the mid because Fieldman chased down to the boundary area and picked up just inside the boundary. Um, and that was Niranjan Dabare is a fieldsman who had a long chase to the boundary. Pinto, and that ball taken on the half volley, hit firmly, beautifully struck over the fieldsman in between extra cover and mid off for a boundary. Nicely taken that by Alam. As I was saying, Alam is a fantastic player. He's got 250s under his belt. We can see that he's an attacking player, and he made no mistake for that. And 4 runs the total. Total moves to 12 for no wicket, USA. That again, good delivery, beats the batter completely. And it's a half-hearted kind of appeal by Pinto. But the ball got a thick inside edge and went towards the fine leg area. Single to Alam, and which brings the left-hander in. West-handed Munappa is on two. He's faced 6 deliveries waiting for Pinto. Pinto has bowling a good line but has not got his length properly as yet. Pinto comes in. And that's a wide delivery way outside the leg stump, signaled wide by the umpire Asanka Nanakara. Right field, so it's about 1 foot away from the leg stump of the left-handed batter. So that's not a good line, Pinto, all of a sudden, but all the previous deliveries he has maintained a good line. He has been able to maintain that, but that ball way outside the leg stump. Again, beautifully, a kind of a late cut there by Munappa. Beautifully struck. Ball trickled down to the third man area, single to the total. So, which gives an indication that these two batters have seen the ball well, and as I was saying, you don't see that much of a pace off this track. More conducive to spinners is what I can see. Again, a shortish delivery on the back foot, punch firmly towards the extra cover boundary for another boundary. Beautifully struck there. That's the last ball of Pinto's over. 2 overs gone, and total is 19 USA for no wicket. So that was an expensive over. Good over for USA. They got 2 boundaries off Pinto's over. As I was saying before, Pinto's was not bowling to a good length. He has not got the length as yet, and punished for 2 boundaries in that Pinto over. And it's Fazal Alam, I beg your pardon, Munappa on strike now, the left-handed. He's facing the left armer who comes from the scoreboard end. There again, ball moving, a wide signal by the umpire. Yeah, that's a wide, another addition to the total. We had Pinto bowling wide the previous over, and another wide from Mohammad Ikram. Mohammad Ikram is the left-arm bowler. Comes in a full toss. Did not really get hold of that by Munappa. Mistimed. Ball just runs down to the mid-off area. No run there. It's a good time to get some batting practice here where the US team is concerned. That is exactly what they have wanted and taken the strike. And that ball, good delivery, misses completely the batter and the wicket keeper as well. 4 byes, not so good for Cavaliers. 4 byes to the total. And total moves to 24 for no loss here. USA kind of in the attacking mood from the bird go. We saw 2 boundaries, and in fact the previous delivery, although the batter did not get hold of that, he was going for a big hit there, which kind of kept the wicketkeeper also guessing, and he also missed it, and it was 4 byes to the total. Vikram comes in, and that again a pitched up delivery, a little bit of a miscommunication between the 2 batters, but yeah, it is a leg by signal by the umpire. Another extra there. 25 runs on the board. Ikram is the bowler. He's bowling left arm over the wicket to the right-handed batter. That ball just short of length, batter just rushed onto his back foot, played defensively, picked up by Vajravijay Gunawardena at short mid-wicket. No damage done there. Ikram comes in, left arm over the wicket. To Alam again, appeal its wraps him on his pads on the back foot, but it'll over the knee roll, I suppose, and not out given by the umpire. So seems to be turning out to be a good over for Cavaliers. Ikram again, ball pitched on the leg stump, and the batter just runs it down to, another boundary there. Runs it down to the square leg area, flicks is off his toes. Boundary, much needed boundary for USA. I was just saying that he was bowling to a somewhat a good length, and it was turning out to be a good over for Cavaliers, but the last ball, the batter was able to put it, flick is off his toes to the final square leg area for a boundary. And that brings the end of that over, which brings Pinto back right arm, medium pace. Kind of expensive over. The last one he got hit for 2 boundaries. And Munappa, the left-hand batter, will face Pinto. He's marshalling his field around, and he wants a fielder, one man in the deep, kind of a sweeper cover, and taking the gully off the slip cordon, and is brought to the short extra cover area. And we got a cover, deep extra cover, short extra, and a mid-off, mid-on, short mid-wicket, and Pinto comes in from the commentary box in. That ball did not carry. The batter was on the back foot, wanted to put it over mid-wicket. Again, mistimed, but kind of extra, a bye signal by the umpire. Just a single to the total. Still, the wicket doesn't seem to be having that much of pace off the track, and the ball has tendency of just slowing down after it pitches. And that ball hit firmly over the head of Vajra Vijay Gunawardena to the boundary rope, and just 4 runs nicely hit by that's Fazal Alam, cut away over the cow point area for a boundary. Beautiful hit, shortish delivery, and the batter made no mistake. For another 4 to the total, so it's 34 runs on the board. Pinto comes in. Again, on the back foot, punch towards the mid-off area, quick single. Picked up by the mid-off fieldsman and sends the ball to wicket keeper. During the time the batters crosses off for a single. It is Tusita Karunaratne who is keeping wickets this morning for Cavaliers. Pinto. And that ball hit firmly over the head of the mid-on fieldsman. Ball runs down to the boundary, just picked up inside the boundary line. And that's a good throw from the boundary. These are difficult things to do when you think of its Masters over 50. And that throw came in from the boundary line directly to the bowler's hands, and the bails were taken off, but the batter, Fazal Alam, was able to get across the line. On the back foot that time, the fieldsman picked up and wanted to try a direct hit there, but it hit the pad of the batter. I think it was Munappa, and ball just trickled down to the mid-on area. Just a single to the total. Shortish delivery, nicely put away again towards the mid-wicket boundary for 4. I beg your pardon, 6 runs. 6 runs over the rope there. I initially thought it bounced inside. 6 run signals. So another expensive over bowled by Pinto. That comes to the end of Pinto's over. And last over as well, Pinto gave away 8 runs. This over, a boundary and a 6. So the USA batters makes no mistake here. They take chances and wait for the deliveries to come to them, and when a loose delivery comes, they make no mistake. And that time around, we saw it's been put away for 6. That takes a total to 45, no loss. So this is a match between a practice game played between US Masters over 50 versus Lanka Cavaliers, played at the Colombo Colts cricket ground in Colombo. So it's Mohammad Ikram, left arm bowler, who is operated from the scoreboard end, comes in left arm over the wicket. Good delivery there, and the non-striker Alam wants a run, but sent back by Munappa, the right-hand batter. That again flicked off his toes. Ball running down towards the boundary, towards the mid-wicket area. The outfield is not very fast, so the ball just stopped just inside the boundary, and the batters crossed over for two singles there. 47 to the total. Munaf has been very strong on his feet. That ball by Ikram outside the off stump. Munappa seemed to be very strong on his leg stump, especially off the toes. That time the ball pitched on the off stump and moving away. He did not get hold of that and went to the wicketkeeper's hands, and that ball again missed by Munappa. Did not have that much of carry, and it went low to the wicketkeeper's gloves. 47 for no loss, USA. That ball again struck well by the batter, nicely hit, boundary there. Another boundary to the US total. Munappa is striking the ball well. He made no mistake there. Waited for it, took it on the half volley and punched it towards the mid-off area for 4. That's the 50 runs on the board. 51 for no wicket, USA. Cruising well here. This partnership is building. And now Karim comes left arm round the wicket and again pitched up delivery. Batters, no mistake there. Hit firmly again on the same arena for another boundary. Good bit of batting there by Munappa there. He read that ball early. And another boundary to the total. 55 is the total now, USA. So the Cavaliers captain seem to be having some problems there. Whilst we speak, the batters are having a quick drink. It's quite sunny today. We haven't had that much of sun in Colombo in the past few days. It has been quite overcast conditions, but we've seen some good conditions today for cricket. And if we see a change of bowling, Pinto has been changed from the commentary box end. It's a new bowler. It's Ravi Subasinghe. Ravi Subasinghe is the bowler. And he'll be bowling to is Fazal Alam, I guess. So the US team is going almost 5 runs per over. Comes in right arm over the wicket. That ball hit firmly. Ball pitched outside the line of the leg stump, and batter makes no mistake there. Swept away towards the square leg boundary for 4. So first ball of the bowling of Subasinghe, Ravi Subasinghe there. He was not able to get his line right. Pitch outside the leg stump, and the batter sweeps it firmly towards the square leg boundary for 4. Alam has been in good nick in the 2024 season, and we can see that he's been a good strike off the ball, and that again a pitched up delivery hit firmly towards the long off area, picked up just inside the boundary. And as the throw comes in, batters crossed over for a single there. So the ball is just trying to get into the rhythm, because the first ball he bowled was put away for a boundary. So when that happens, it generally is tough for a bowler to get his rhythm. It takes a few balls, and he's bowled into a short third man, a point, extra cover, short mid off, and that ball hit firmly towards the deep mid wicket area, picked up there by that was Selvin Pereira. Batters crosses so for a single, and it brings Alam again on strike. That ball, flighted delivery, Alam just lofts it towards the mid-on area for a single. That is flightish delivery. As I was saying, the bowler Subha Singh has still not got his rhythm right here. Comes in right arm over the wicket. Again, pitched up delivery, but the batter was able to play on his back foot, read the ball early, moved towards his leg stump there. And there you are, he's getting his rhythm, and that's the last delivery, very well bowled. Good pitched up delivery. Batter had no option but to play defensively there. And 6 overs gone now. Total is 62 for no wicket USA. Still the openers are in the middle. We could see a change of bowling here from the scoreboard end, and the captain marshalling his field around, getting a short fine leg. It is Carmen Mapatuna is the new bowler. Mapatuna is the bowler. He'll be bowling to the left-handed Fazal Alam. Flighted delivery there. A good ball there. Alam wanted to hit it over mid-wicket, didn't get hold of that. And it's a leg bicycle by the umpire. Batters crossed over for a single. So first delivery from Mapatun was good. Pitched up, flighted delivery. And the batter did not get hold of that. Mapatuna again marshalling his field. Shortish delivery, cut firmly, and ball trickling down to the boundary. Yes, there's 4 runs there to the total by Munappa is the batter. He got 4 there because that was too short by Mahapatuna. The previous ball was a flighted delivery, but the next one was rather short, and the batters made no mistake, went on the back foot, punched it, cut it firmly towards the cover area. The fieldsman had no chance there. That again put away, driven firmly. The 2 fieldsmen in between extra cover and the short extra cover between the 2 fielders. Nicely put away to the boundary. 4 runs to Munappa there. He's playing well. And Munap is on 18 and Fazal Alam is on 40. Fazal Alam is on 41. That again, a flighted delivery, a lofted shot there, almost hit the hand of the fieldsman there, but got to wait for the signal to see whether it's 6 runs or 4. Yeah, that's 4 runs. I beg your pardon, 6 runs. That's a no ball. A no ball signal by the umpire. I initially thought it was the boundary that he was signaling. And it's a free hit. 6 runs to the total, beautifully put away by Munappa there. He moves to 24. That again over the fieldsman there towards the deep mid-wicket area, picked up inside the boundary, and Batters crosses so for a single. And that brings to the end of that over. Mahapatna was the bowler. And that was Munappa, left-handed Munappa, who hit Mahapatna for a 6 and then for a boundary. Quite an expensive over where Cavaliers are concerned. 80 runs on the board. Fazal Alam on 41. And Munappa on 25. Left-handed Munappa on strike now. Ravi Subasinghe is the bowler. That's just short of length. Late cut there by that was Munappa. But the ball went down to the cover area. Batters crossed over for a quick single. The throw came into the non-striker's end, but by then Munappa has gone to his destination. That ball hit firmly towards the long on area. 4 runs to the total. Nicely put away by Fasal Alam there. 4 runs to his total. Takes him to 45. And USA 88 for no loss here. Subasinghe. And that ball, the batter was able to get hold of that, but nevertheless, he had the bat going off his gloves towards the square leg area as well. And so the bat and the ball, actually the bat followed the ball, I would say. So he wants a change of gloves. Obviously, it's a kind of a humid conditions here. So coming from much colder conditions, I'm sure he must be sweating and feeling the heat here in Colombo. Yes, he's changing the gloves. Subasinghe is the bowler, and with that single brings Munappa on strike again. Left-handed batter who is played very well and who looking for his half century. And that ball again hit firmly towards the long on area and just picked up by the fieldsman there, batters cross, so for a single. One to the total, and Munappa moves to 46 there. And the Subhasinger comes in, pitched up, played defensively by the batter. So total is 87 for no wicket here. USA, two batters, the openers are still at the crease. And Fazal Alam, who is on 46. Mahesh Vijay Nayak is the bowler now. Change of bowling from the scoreboard end. Oh. Then strike the Alam. Munappa is on strike, left-handed Munappa. And Vijay Nayak is the bowler. Munappa is 27, and that pitched up delivery, he wants a single, but sent away, sent back by Alam. Rightfully so, because the fieldsman came rushing in from the extra cover area. That's a good ball, good delivery by Vijay Nayak. A pitched up delivery, the batter wanted to go over the bowler's head, I would say, but misses it completely and went to the wicket-keeper's hand. Wicket-keeper is Tusita Karunaratne. This is Mahesh Vijay Nayak. Right arm over the wicket comes in. Again, another late cut there by the batter. Munappa, a quick single. Alam was quick off the mark there from the non-strikers, and he was able to get through before the ball came into the wicket-keeper's hands. And good bit of fielding, but could not stop the signal. Which brings Alam on strike. Fazal Alam is 4 runs short of another half century. 46 to his credit. Alam during the season in 2024 has had 3 half centuries during his, I guess, 19 matches that he had played. That again, that's played uppishly. Chased by the mid-wicket fieldsman there, but did not get to the ball before it fell onto the ground. And that's a bad shot. Shot he should not be playing when he's 46. Just Now 3 short of his half century. He moves to 47. Vijayanaka comes in right arm round the wicket. And again played upishly and beautifully taken there by the fieldsman there. That is Suranga Pinto. Nicely taken there, mistimed by the batter. And so he had to get back to the pavilion. First wicket falls at 90 for USA. And it was Fazal Alam. Is it? I beg your pardon. I think it's Munappa who's got out, right? Yeah, Munappa. Left-handed Munappa is the person who got out. And even the previous delivery, almost a wicket there, where Fazal Alam played a rash shot there, just fell a few feet away from the fieldsman at mid-wicket. And the next delivery, pitched up delivery by Vijayanaka, I got the wicket of Munappa, left-handed Munappa. He had to go mistimed, and good catch taken by Pinto, running in from the point area. So that's the first wicket for USA. 90 runs on the board. 1 wicket down. Kind of good news for Lanka Cavaliers. So the new batter is Naveen Piris, a Sri Lankan who is residing in USA. He's been with the USA side for some time. And Naveen Piris is the batter. And now we'll just taking a look at the pitch. We have Mahesh Vijayanaka, who took that wicket operating from the scoreboard end. He's bowling to a short third man, point, deep extra cover. There's a man in between extra cover and mid-off. A kind of a squarish mid-off there. And as I was saying, the captain now is getting him little closer to the bowler's area, getting him finer. And Vijayanaka comes in to the left-handed Piris, played defensive, very watchful there by Piris. Last ball of that Vijayanaka over, very well bowled, 1 wicket for him. And Cavaliers, 90 runs for 1 wicket. It's USA 90 for 1. 1 wicket taken by Cavaliers. It was a good partnership building up between the two openers. And thanks to Vijayanaka, he was able to break that partnership. And it's Ravi Subasinghe now, operating from the commentary box end. Ravi comes in and played upishly. For a moment I thought it was going to fall inside the boundary, but it's gone over the fieldsman there. 6 runs to the total, beautifully struck over long off there. And 6 runs to the total, that brings the 100 for USA. Beautifully struck there by Fazal Alam. And Fazal Alam with that brings the 50, and another hit by Asal, and onto the stand there, another 6 runs. He's flexing his muscles now Fazal Alam, no sooner he got to his half century with the previous six, he moved to and made his half century. And the next ball, he made no mistake, took it on the half volley, just lofted it over mid wicket for another six. Quite an expensive over, and again, uh, and that went direct to the deep mid wicket, and he was not able to take that catch. So misfield by Selvin Pereira there. So it's a direct catch actually. He should have got rid of um, Alam, who is informed better. The ball went directly to Pereira, but he was not able to get hold of that. That's bad luck for Subhasinger. And very watchfully played by Pires. Pires on the front foot just punches it towards the extra cover area. Quick single. So that brings Fazal Alam into facing the bowler Ravi Subhasinghe. Navin Pires takes a single there. And Fazal Alam again, a firm hit, another six by him, over the mid-wicket fieldsman for another six. Very well played by Alam. I can see him walking back to the pavilion. I think he's going to retire and get another batter to take a knock here. That has been the aim of the exercise. And so another half century for Alam. He batted really well. So with that, it becomes the fourth half century in his career with the US team Masters, and he just retired when he has made 66 of 33 deliveries. So Navin Pires is at the crease now. We'll have to wait and see who the new batter is. And as we speak, it's Navin Pires plays defensively. It's Mahesh Vijayanayaka into the attack again. He's the bowler who took that last wicket. Yeah, and that's the skipper, USA skipper Sanjeev Veerasinghe, who has just walked in. And again played defensively by Pires, very watchfully here. Pires seems to be taking some good batting practice here. He seems to be having no rush at all. Sanjeev Veerasinghe. He's played some good cricket whilst he was in Sri Lanka and has continued doing that in USA. He's been a fantastic performer for USA. He has 2 centuries under his belt. Again, very watchfully, defensively played on the front foot by Pires, Navin Pires. He's faced 6 deliveries, just 1 run. Vijayanayaka, again, another good delivery by Vijayanayaka. With given all respect to the bowler, Navin Pires played defensively. Again, so as I was saying, Pires is very watchful here. Doesn't want to take any chances. And rightfully so, because Vijayanayaka is bowling to a good line and length. That ball struck firmly towards the mid-off area and picked up by the fieldsman, and as the throw comes in, batters crossed over for a single, which brings the total to 110 and brings the skipper of the US Masters over 50 team, Sanjeev Veerasinghe, the centurion for US team. As I said, he has 2 centuries under his belt. He's been in good nick in the 2024 season. Veerasinghe has had 150 and 2 centuries. Again, Veerasinghe very watchfully on the front foot, played defensively, right-handed batter, and that comes to the end of Mahesh Vijayanaka's over. Total 113 for 1 wicket. Batters at the crease, Sanjeev Veerasinghe and Naveen Piris. 2 Sri Lankan-born players who are playing for USA now. Sanjeev Veerasinghe, USA skipper. He's got a pretty good average. Sanjeeva, he's played 16 matches and averaging over 40. 40.54 is Sanjeeva's average in Masters cricket. USA had played, I guess, about 8 games, international games in the year 2024 against Canada and against West Indies. They've had a good run, and in those games, the 2 performers had been Fazal Alam and Sanjeev Veerasinghe. So we have Naveen Piris on strike here, and it's Krishant Dharmasena, the off spinner. Change of bowling from the commentary box end. Dharmasena coming from commentary box end. He's also an experienced player. Did a lot of club cricket in Sri Lanka, and ever since he getting into the Cavaliers side, he's been a regular performer for Cavaliers. Dharmasena marshalling his field. He's bowling off spinners. Flighted, good delivery, and batters just risky quick single there by Sanjeev Veerasinghe. These 2 batters are very watchful here. Certainly want to go on batting because they've got a good total on the board. There is no need to rush here. Krishant Dharmasena. Right arm round the wicket. Very well bowled. Very well pitched delivery. And the Piris on the front foot placed defensively. Dharmasena is trying to get the ball to get the odd one to come in. That's, I guess, why he's bowling round the wicket to the left-handed. To left-handed Piris. With a shortish delivery, Piris did not get hold of that ball properly. Hit that straight into Vajra Vijay Gunawardana's hands. No run there. That again a flighted delivery by Dharmasena. Last ball of that over, and that brings to the end of Dharmasena's over. Total 113 for 1 wicket, USA. Sanjeev Veerasinghe is on strike now. Mahesh Vijayanayaka has been brought in. He's the person who took that last wicket. And ever since that, he's been bowling well, I would say. He's bowling to Sanjeev Veerasinghe. And that ball pitched up delivery, and there's an appeal for a run out there. Loud appeal, but umpire says no. Pires has made it ground. While the throw came in, that's a good throw by the fieldsman there. I guess it's Niranjan Dabare. I beg your pardon, he's not here. It's Ravi Subhasinghe. With the single, Navin Pires is on strike now. He's faced 13 deliveries, made 3 runs. Vijayanayaka to Pires, to spread defensively. A bit of boot work, soccer being played by Vajra Vijayagunathan there to stop that ball. And batters did not want to take any chance with Vajra's boot there. He put a stop to the single. And that's a shortish delivery, but the batter could not place that properly. It ran down to the square leg area, directed to the fieldsman there. And as the throw comes in, 1 run to the total. Again, a shortish delivery, punched firmly towards the deep extra cover area. 2 runs to the total. Easy 2 runs. Taken by Sanjeev Veerasinghe. 117 is the total. 1 wicket down USA. Sanjeev Veerasinghe facing Mahesh Vijayanayaka. That ball again short of length, punched towards deep extra cover area. 1 run to Veerasinghe. (118) is the total. 1 wicket down. Vijayanayaka. That's a short pitch delivery, but little cramped up by the batter there. Pires really couldn't get his foot across the line, and the ball hit him on his pads. There was an appeal, turned down by the umpire. That brings to the end of yet another over of Vijayanayaka. USA are 118 for 1 wicket. Krishan Dharmasena, I beg your pardon. Krishan Dharmasena is operating from the commentary box end. He's bowling to Sanjeev Veerasinghe. Pitched up delivery. Veerasinghe wants a single, but sent back by Navin Pires. Rightfully so, because that ball just went direct to the hands of that fieldsman there at short square leg. And he sent that ball to the wicketkeeper's gloves. Very well bowled by Dharmasena. Nice kind of loop there by Dharmasena. He's bowling well. He seems to have already got his rhythm. Again, next ball pitched on the middle stump, but he's off spinner. Pitched on the middle stump, so obvious the ball is moving towards the legs wicket. And Vijay just flicked it down to short square leg, no run. And there's a bit of a fumble there by the fieldsman. Veer Singh again off his toes, flicked it towards short square leg area. And the misfield by the fieldsman there. The batters were able to cross over for two. Very well bowled by Dharmasen there. Flighted there, very well flighted. He's kind of trying to bring the batters out from their playing batting zone with his flight. That is a little bit of a fastish delivery than the ones he bowled. And thanks brings the end of that over. Total 120 for 1, USA. Batters at the crease, Sanjeev Veerasinghe and Navin Piris. 120 for 1, USA. Only wicket taker has been Vijay Nayaka. And Navin Piris is on strike now. Vijay Nayaka is continuing. Navin Piris just dancing down the track there. Want to go for a big hit. He has been playing very watchfully thus far, but wants to flex his muscles now, but nevertheless misses it completely. Vijay Nayak comes in. Flighted delivery, but put away in between the two fieldsmen, deep square leg and mid wicket for 4 runs. 4 runs to Piris. He's been waiting to hit that ball towards that area. Because Vijay Nayak is operating right arm over the wicket to the left-handed, and Piris have been waiting to punish him in that area, and that was a foolish delivery. Piris had no mistake, but put it away for 4. Vijay Nayak again pitched up delivery, little bit of a miss up there. Little bit of misunderstanding between the two batters. Chance of a run out, but that was not a direct throw, so therefore chances became very faint at the end. Good single for USA. 125 the total. Sanjeev Veerasinghe just punches it down to short extra cover and takes a quick single. Vijay Nayak comes in. That ball way down the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Piris trying to put that ball away too, in the similar fashion that he did a couple of balls before, where he hit Vijay Nayak for 4 runs. But this time around he was not successful because it was too wide. And that's 5 wides, I'm told. Yes. That ball, again another wideish delivery, wide outside the off stump this time. So the previous ball pitched way outside the leg stump, this one going way outside the off stump. So Vijay Nayak all of a sudden seemed to have lost his line. That's a good delivery by Vijay Nayak, but the batter punches it towards deep extra cover, chased by that fieldsman. As the throw comes in, batters crosser so for 2 runs. 130. Yeah, as we come back, the total is 135 for one wicket USA. USA won the toss this morning. This is a match between USA Masters over 50 and Lanka Cavaliers played at the Colts cricket ground. And Sanjeev Veerasinghe, the skipper of USA, won the toss this morning and elected to bat. And they have moved on, scoring 135 runs for just one wicket. Quite a handsome total and good piece of batting practice for the US batters. That has been the aim of the exercise of this game, where they take some practice before they take on the field on the 9th in the World Cup of World Masters over 50, which is played in Colombo, Sri Lanka. There are 14 teams competing in that, and USA will be playing in the same group as Sri Lanka, New Zealand and England, and looking to do well in their group matches. There are 7 in each group. 14 teams will lock horns starting from the 9th of February, which goes on till 23rd of February. So before they get onto the international stage, playing countries like Sri Lanka, England, New Zealand, UAE also in the USA's group, they have to get accustomed to the Sri Lankan scenario, is why these games have been played. Kind of a warm-up session before they move into the World Cup proper on the 9th. All right. We're on the 16th over now. Dharmasena is the bowler. He's bowling to left-hander Navin Piris. Struck firmly on the back foot, punched towards the deep extra cover area for a single. Navin Piris has been playing very watchfully this morning, and with the single, it's Veerasinghe that is on strike, facing Dharmasena. These two have faced each other twice in Sri Lanka long years back, playing for their schools and their clubs, whilst Veerasinghe was in Sri Lanka. And good forward defense played, a copybook style defensive stroke played by Sanjeev Veerasinghe. They are very watchfully. Again, Veerasinghe on the front foot, just glides it towards the fine leg area. There was no fieldsman there. There was only a short leg. And whilst the ball trickled down towards the boundary, batters crossed over for 2. Dharmasena, little bit loss of line there. Comes in again. Very well bowled there. Veerasinghe on the back foot. Did not get hold of that. Almost hit the wicket, because Veerasinghe did not get the ball kicking up to him as expected, and missed it completely and went to the wicket keeper's hands, Tusita Karunaratne. Krishan Dharmasena. That's a beautiful delivery. I would say that's one of the best deliveries that we have seen this morning. We haven't seen that many balls beat in the bat of these US batters, and that ball did. And that's a plum LBW. Sanjay Veerasinghe did not read that ball well. Ball kept low, just hit him below the knee roll, and there was no question. We could see even from the commentary box that Veerasinghe has to be given out. Rightfully so, given out by the umpire, and that's a second wicket down for USA. 135 for 2 wickets. Beautifully bowled by Dharmasen. The previous delivery, he beat Sanju Veerasinghe just outside the off stump, and the next one pitched it a little shorter, and Veerasinghe went on his back foot and tried to hit him towards the mid-wicket area, was not able to get in touch with the ball, and thereby hitting on his pads plum LBW in front of the wicket. So Veerasinghe back in the pavilion. He's been a fantastic player, as I was saying. He's got 2 centuries and 150 to his credit, averaging 43 in 16 matches that he had played for USA. So quite a good average. And the next batter I'll give you the name in a while. It is Vijay Nayaka who is still being brought into the attack again. And Sajid Fernando, another Sri Lankan residing in USA, who's playing for US Masters over 50. Sajid Fernando, I was talking to him this morning. We haven't seen him playing that many games for USA, and he said he's all set to fire all his guns during this World Cup. And that ball, flighted delivery by Vijay Nayaka, driven firmly by Pires. Nicely played, the good-looking shot there by Pires to the boundary, 4 runs to the total, and that takes the total to 146. I beg your pardon, 142. 142 for 2 USA. Mahesh Vijay Nayaka is the bowler. That ball played defensively with a lot of respect to the bowler. Pires on the front foot, no run there. He don't want to take any chances. Vijay Nayaka runs in. Vijay Nayaka is holding on to a good line and length here after he got hit for a boundary in the first delivery of this over. That ball was hit towards the deep mid-off area. Again, Pires nicely steers it down to the point area. Very well fielded there by the fieldsman there at cover. Total 142 for 2 wickets. Vijay Nayaka comes in, and that ball down the leg side. Batter Pires wanted to go for the big one towards the square leg area, misses it completely. Actually, the ball beat him there and knocked him on his pads. No run. That ball, a foolish delivery, put away by Pires towards the mid-wicket area, was single. That's the end of another Vijay Nayaka over. USA 143 for 2 wickets of 17 overs now. So this is a match between USA Masters over 50 versus Lanka Cavaliers, played at the Colts cricket ground. The picturesque ground here, very well maintained, good wicket, the outfield, infield, all are looking pretty good for cricket. And the curators, the groundsmen have done a good job um, and giving a good wicket to bat on. And that is exactly what USA has been able to do. They have made 143 for 2. Krishan Dharmasena now attacking from the commentary box here. Little bit of spin there by Dharmasena, but ball pitched wrong line, pitched on the leg stump. The left-handed Pires steers it down to short square leg area for a single. Dharmasena again. Flighted delivery there, very well played watchfully by Pires. No run, ball trickles down to the short extra cover. Fieldsman picked up there and sends the ball to Dharmasena's hands. Mahapattu was the fielder. Dharmasena bowling to Pires. That was Sajid Fernando, not Pires. And Fernando is off his mark. That brings Pires on strike. These two are left-handers, identical left-handers. Very well bowled there, flighted delivery, tempting the batsman to come out and play. That ball, wide signal by the umpire, pitched outside the leg stump. Where Pires wanted to put it away towards the mid-wicket area. He misses it completely. Very well bowled by Dharmasena. Dharmasena went round the wicket that time to the left-handed Pires. That brings the end of Dharmasena's over. 144 for 2 wickets. The bowler now. That ball pitched up delivery, driven firmly towards the deep extra cover area by Sajid Fernando for a single. 1 run to Fernando, takes the total to 145 for 2. Lofted shot there by Pires, beautifully played in between deep mid-wicket and deep mid-on to the cow corner, you call it. Beautifully executed. 4 runs the total, and that brings the 150 for USA. Beautifully played by this batter, Pires. Pires moves to 23. Sajid Fernando is on 2. Pires facing Mahapattu. That ball watchfully played by Pires. No run. Actually, I beg your pardon. The bowler is Mahesh Vijayanayaka. For a moment, I thought it was Mapatuna. Most of these players look alike. Sometimes you don't get their names properly because they are almost look alike. And that ball, lofted shot towards the mid-wicket area. 4 runs to the total, again by Pires. Pires is now opening up, and he's got 2 boundaries during this over. Vijayanaka is not bowling to a good line here. He's bowling over the wicket to the left-handed batters, where both are left-handers. But I don't see him getting that much of bite off the wicket nor spin. So he might be wanting to get the batters to play across the spin, but that has not happened so far. And that again, some a little bit of wrist work there by Pires. Ball running down to the boundary, but picked up very well inside by the fieldsman there after a big chase. And as the ball throw comes in, the batters crosses so for 3. That is an expensive Vijayanayaka over. Total 158 for 2 wickets. Sajid Fernando on 2, Navin Pires on 30. Kishan Dharmasen is the bowler. He'll be bowled into a kind of a defensive field. A short point cover, deep extra cover, short extra cover, deep mid off, and that ball pitched up delivery, driven firmly by the batter Pires to the deep extra cover, deep mid off area for a single. Which brings Sajid Fernando on strike. Sajid Fernando on the front foot pushes it to extra cover area for a single. These 2 batters have been very watchful. That ball flighted delivery, taken on the full by the batter Pires and sent it away to the boundary in the mid-wicket area. 4 runs to the total. Beautifully played by Pires. Pires seems to be very strong on his onside, and anything on the onside or full, he makes use of it by putting it to the rightful places it deserves. Defensively played again. No run. Good delivery by Dharmasena. Dharmasena is the man who got the skipper's wicket, USA skipper Sanjeev Veerasinghe's wicket. Another appeal for an LBW. Very close. The umpire says no. Big appeal by Dharmasena. He doesn't seem to be happy. It's showing that it hit below the knee roll, indicating that in his mind it was out. Beautifully played over the bowler's head. Only a single there because there's a fieldsman at deep mid-on. That brings to the end of another Dharmasena over. 164 runs for 4 wickets, for 2 wickets. USA. 165 for 2. Current run rate is 8.25. 20 overs gone. Quite a healthy run rate they have. Quite a healthy run rate USA has for the moment. Batters are having some water coming off cold, windy conditions in USA. The bushfires and all that, I'm sure the US players must be pretty relaxed in Sri Lanka. And that could be quite visible as they come into bat and take on this match, that they tend to settle down and go for a longer innings. That ball, foolish delivery, directly one bounce to the fieldsman there at the deep mid wicket, 1 run to Peris. Peris moves to 26, 37, I beg your pardon. 37, and Sajid Fernando on 3. Played defensively, punched. I mean, it was a bit of a punch towards the bowler, and bowler couldn't get hold of that. So the batters crossed over for a single. That's Sajid Fernando who got that single. That ball taken on the half volley, nicely punched towards the long off area. Wideish long off, picked up there by the fieldsman. Ball comes in, 168 for 2. That ball pitched on midland leg, moving towards the leg stump, and Sajid Fernando just wanted to steer it down to third man area, where he did not get hold of that. That ball, same line, no run to the total, 168. That ball wide outside the leg stump, no fielder in the fine leg or deep square leg area. 4 runs to the total, 4 runs to Sajid Fernando, and takes the total to 172 for 2 wickets. So it's been pretty good for USA, and Sajid Fernando doesn't seem any danger with the wicket here. He's changing his helmet and taking a cap to give an indication that you don't have much in the wicket for the paces, and that he could negotiate the spinners wearing a cap. So that could be also some good news for the Cavaliers, who are yet to bat in their innings. Ishan Dharmadas is a bowler. Ishan Dharmasena. Comes in, right arm over the wicket. Beautiful shot there by The batter, ball trickling down towards the boundary. There's a chase. He won't get to it. 4 runs. 4 runs off the bat of Pires. Off the bat of Navin Pires. He moves on to 42 of 44 deliveries. USA 176 for 2. If they bat the way that they are going, projected total is over 370. Again, shortish delivery, punch there by Pires towards the short extra cover area. Throw comes in to the wicketkeeper's gloves, no run. Ishan Damasena pitched up delivery, very watchfully there by Pires. That ball put away by the batter towards the mid-wicket area, and single to the total, and that takes Pires to 43 or 47 deliveries. Krishan Damasena beautifully cut away, straight into the hands of the fieldsman at cover there. No run. Very well driven firmly by Pires. Single to him. Ball running down towards deep mid-off area. 1 run, 177 for 2. Right now it's Sajid Fernando. Very well bowled there by the bowler is Niranjan Dabare. Niranjan Dabare operating from the pavilion end. That ball cut away firmly by Sajid Fernando, ball running towards the boundary, and Fernando wants the second as the throw comes into the non-striker's end. Good bit of fielding, but there was easy 2 runs there, which Pires was not very happy to take. But nevertheless, Sajid Fernando wanted it, and 2 runs to him. Very well bowled there by Dabare. Pitched up delivery, well flighted, pitched up delivery. Just tempting the batter to come forward. Takes 2 steps and play, but you miss, I strike is what they must be saying. And that ball again nicely steered like a half scoop there by Sajid Fernando. Ball trickled down towards the fine leg area, picked up. Batters cross so for 2 there. 170, 180 for 2 wickets. 22nd over, 23rd over in progress. Very well bowled there again. Very watchfully, defensively played by the batter. Sajid Fernando. Nice bit of bowling there by Dabare. Flighted delivery, trying to get the batter to come out and play the big shots. And that brings the end of Dabare's over. Total 182 for 2 wickets. Now, this over operated from the commentary box end. The bowler is Ravi Subasinghe. Comes in right arm over the wicket to the batter Piris, left-handed. That ball, no run. Piris seemed to be wanting to go for his shots now. As I said, yes, that ball, he hit it firmly but picked up well by the fieldsman at short mid-wicket. Subha Singh is also giving a little bit of flight to these deliveries, but that is a shortish delivery. The batter did not get quite hold of that. If he was, that ball would have just gone down to the boundary. Very loose delivery by Subha Singh. And the batter wanted to come just 2 steps up, decided against it, went back at the last minute and cut it firmly towards the deep extra cover area for a single. Good delivery there by Subha Singh. Flighted delivery. The batter pushes it towards the mid-off area for a single. That ball again given out. Same way that Sanjeev Veerasinghe got out. Ball pitched on middle stump, moving a little away from the off stump, but the batter doesn't seem to be happy. He's indicating to the fielders and the umpire that the ball was going outside the off stump, but nevertheless he's been given out by the umpire. He has to walk back to the pavilion. 3 wickets down, USA, 184 for 3. And the batter out was Piris. Piris has got to walk back to the pavilion. And we'll have to wait and see who the new batter is. Strike rate or current run rate is over 7 runs per over now. USA going pretty well. And current run rate is 7.67. Projected score is around 345 if they keep going the way that these people have played thus far. And we are on the 25th over now. Of this USA innings. 25th over. that was a good delivery. I think that was a stumping chance that was missed by the wicket keeper. I think the wicket keeper is Shiran Hewawasam now. Nirav, Nirav Walia, Niram Walia. Niram Walia is the batter who came in place of Piris who just got out. And that ball, a good delivery again um, by Niranjan Dabare. Even the previous ball, the wicketkeeper missed it. Previous ball beat the batter completely and beat the wicketkeeper also. And again, a good delivery. Batters just want a single here. Quick single, they take a quick single, whilst the throw goes to the non-strikers end, the batters were able to cross over. Niran Walia is the batter. Unfortunately, we have to go by the numbers on their jerseys. The number 14 is what Niran Walia is wearing. Technically, he should be wearing number 100. Let's wait and see for the confirmation. And that ball, very well bowled. That ball, flighted delivery, very well played by Nira Walia, but he really couldn't get hold of that. He was trying to play it firmly towards the deep mid-off area, but he really could not get hold of that. Just, I guess, got a thick inside it, and that's a good over by Niranjan Dabare. Total remains at 187 for 3 USA. Batters at the crease, Niran Walia and Sajid Fernando. Ravi Subasinghe is the bowler, right arm over the wicket, and that ball, wide-ish delivery, signalled wide by the umpire. Now, these are little tricky deliveries by Subasinghe. Even the previous over, the batter got out for an LBW, trying to play on their back foot. And again, similar scenario, batter was not sure whether to go on the back foot or the front foot. Sajid Fernando is having a little bit of trouble there. He does a little bit of gardening as well. Batters are just rotating their strike here. With the single rings Niran Walia on strike. Walia saw that ball pretty early, I would say. Steered it down to short square leg for a single. It's bowled into a short third man, cover. Shortish delivery, punched on the back foot towards the extra cover area. For a single again, as I was saying, these two batters are just rotating their strike. It's a pretty hot day. The US team must be having a tough time. They find it even tougher when they come to field. They would be fielding uh, in this hot sun because there are no signs of rain. Again, well bowled but nicely played also by Niran Walia. Pushes it to deep mid off and takes a single. So it's a very colorful scenario here. Lanka Cavaliers wearing blue, the touch of yellow in their jerseys and blue bottoms as well. USA wearing again blue, red and white. Those had been their colors. And the umpires wearing light blue shirt and a blue trouser, blue or black trouser. Now it's a ball, shortish delivery, picked up well inside the line. Before it reached the line by the cover, little bit of boot work again there by, we see quite a bit of boot work by the fieldsman of Lanka Cavaliers. Obviously so, all these guys are over 50 years of age, and when there's an opportunity, they tend to stop the ball using their boot. You don't see that happening in Test cricket, no, in one day or T20 cricket in the recent days when they play cricket. You see a lot of slides and things like that, but as you grow older, you don't see that kind of thing. And that ball put away by the batter, running down to the boundary for 4 runs. Played uppishly for a moment, but nevertheless gets a boundary by Sajid Fernando. That ball pitched outside the leg stump, and Fernando makes no mistake, just put it away towards the fine leg, in between fine leg and square leg for 4. Takes a total to 192, 197 for 3 wickets. Again, the batter was in two minds. He first went on his front foot, then shuffled back to the back foot, and was able to anyway get touch with the ball. Again, good bit of bowling by Niranjan Dabare. It was uppishly played by Sergeant Fernando. Did not quite time the ball properly. Wanted a single, but sent back by Niran Walia. There was no run, and I guess he would have been worried. Generally, you played a rash shot, you tend to try and request your opponent to come for a single just to distract the fieldsman sometimes, and it could be so. Right. Niranjan Dabare, beg your pardon, it's Ravi Subasinghe is the bowler. Ravi Subasinghe is the bowler to Niran Walia. Yes, Niran Walia. Pitch really short there. The batter punches it towards the extra cover, short extra, picks it up and sends it back to the bowler. No run, 197 for 3. There again, given out. Given out. This is about the fourth, the third wicket that's been given LBW from the commentary box in. So there's a tendency of the ball to keep a little low when it bounces short or just short of length off these off spinners, and ball tend to come a little bit slower than expected to the batters, and thereby batters have all misjudged those deliveries and were given LBW right in front of the wicket. 197 for 4 wickets. Now we go for a short commercial break and we'll be back. New batter has walked into the crease. We'll give his name in a while. Paresh Deshmukh. Paresh is the batter. Sajid at the non-striker's end. And that ball again pitched on the leg stump. Single to the new batter, Paresh. He's off the mark, and it is Subasinghe who took that wicket of Nirav Walia. Subasinghe now. And again, shortish delivery, just flicked off the toes by the batter, Sajid Fernando. No run. Sajid is on 23. And just short of length to Sajid Fernando. He gets on the back foot, punches it towards deep extra cover for a single. And that comes to the end of a good over by Subasinghe, who took that wicket. LBW. We've seen 3 LBWs, especially from when you bowl from the commentary box end, which gives an indication that the ball tend to keep a little bit low than expected on when you bat on the other side, opposite side of the commentary box. That's the scoreboard end. And that is what we saw. Even Sanjeeva Veerasinghe, the informed batter, also got caught to that of the off spinners bowling from this end. And So TLBWs all hit low below the knee roll, and there's all probability generally when the ball hits below the knee roll, and if it's going within the three stumps, you're given out. And the next over, that ball way down the leg stump, Sajid Fernando just moving across and trying to sweep that towards the square leg area, misses it completely because the ball is moving towards further onto the leg stump, and well kept by the wicket keeper. No run. And Niran Dabri is the bowler again. Same length and line is what Niran Dabri is bowling, attacking his leg stump. He's got 5 fielders on the leg side. Fielder waiting at the deep mid wicket for a catch there, and again very watchfully played by Sajid Fernando. He's on 24 of 33 deliveries. We are on the 29th over of this United States innings. They are again given out, playing right across the line, and a pitched up ball playing across the line. Sajid Fernando given out. He was just on his knees trying to sweep that ball across the line of the ball, and given out by the umpire. And this time another LBW, this time from the other end, from the scoreboard end, and Sajid Fernando has to walk back to the pavilion. So 5 wickets down for 200 runs, 200 on the board, 200 for 5. USA. And there's only one batter who retired, and that was Alam, I guess. Yes, Fazal Alam, who made a 66, a brilliant 66 of him. USA now reached a total of 200, and we are on the 29th over, 200 runs on the board. If they go the way that these batters are batting, they should reach a total of 316 plus. We are on a 45 over match today. It's a practice game between these two sides, USA versus Lanka Cavaliers. So 2 new batters in, 2 wickets falling in 2 quick succession. $200 for 5. Dabar is the bowler. Comes in right arm over the wicket. Played very watchfully, defensively by the batter. And we still don't have the name of the batter. We'll give the name in a while. And shortish delivery. This side too, the wicket is keeping a little too low and coming very slow off the wicket as well. Sometimes the batters play a little too early. Even Sajid Fernando, I guess, played the ball a little too early. And before the ball came, he played. And again, below the knee roll on the front foot though, but well pitched up delivery. Coming in line with the wickets, given out LBW. So that brings the end of that Dabare over. 200 runs on the board for 5 wickets, and it brings Paresh Deshamukh on strike. We still haven't got the name of the new batter who came in. As I was saying before, some of the jersey numbers, they were, we identify the players from the jersey numbers. So when jerseys are worn by different people, there's a little bit of a mix up in finding their names. That is exactly what we're experiencing right now. Yeah, and the name is Ganishan. Ganishan is the new batter. He's on the non-strikers end, and Paresh Deshamukh is the batter on strike. And that ball, pitched up delivery by the bowler. This is Subha Singh who took that wicket previous over. Again, good orthodox off spin, kind of a quick single there. So he's off the mark with that single. So these are things that you see in Masters cricket. You know, you play to the short extra cover, and if the batters are fit and quick across themselves, you can always take a single. And that again, the ball is punched a little harder than the previous one towards the short extra cover. There are no run. Subha Singh is the bowler. 200 runs on the board for 5 wickets, USA. Again, ball pitched on the leg stump, and the batter wants to just flick it off the wrist towards the mid-on area, maybe for a single, because there's a gap, huge free area if you can put in between the bowler and mid-on. That's exactly what you see this ball running down to deep mid-off. Batters just can walk down to the other side for a single. And that's the end of Subha Singh's over. And we have the drinks now. You have 202 on the board for 5 wickets. And we'll take a short break and we'll be back in a while. All right, so when we come back after drinks, there's a change of bowling, correct? And that ball punch towards the long off area for a single. They get only a single there as the throw comes in quite quickly. Selvin Pereira is the bowler. New bowler Selvin Pereira is bowling to Paresh Deshamukh. Marshalling's field. Selvin, right arm over the wicket. That's a good leg spinner, orthodox leg spinner. Selvin seems a turn off the ball. That ball turned and beat the batter. Very well bowled there. He's already getting his length. Something difficult to manage when it comes to leg spin bowling, especially when you're a masters cricketer. But he's bowling pretty well here. There again, the batter did not read the ball at all. Pitched on the middle stump and ball moved towards the off stump. And the batter wanted to hit it over mid-wicket because the field is set on the offside. So the batter wants to take advantage of that and steer the balls to the leg. And a good reverse sweep there. I think these are things that he should be playing because good to see a reverse sweep played by a Masters player. You need quite a bit of fitness to play that. So Paresh is the batter playing the leg spinner. Selvin Pereira punched towards the deep mid-off area, single to Paresh. And that comes to the end of that over. Just 4 runs in that over. 204 the total for 5 wickets. USA winning the toss this morning, electing to bat. Sanjeev Veerasinghe is their skipper, a Sri Lankan who's taken the captaincy of the US over-50 team, who's toured Sri Lanka for the World Cup, World Masters over-50 World Cup, which is being held starting on the 9th of February, which goes on till 23rd of February. And the first of its counter will take place on the 9th of this month. And this is Ravi Subasinghe into attack, bowling to Paresh. And Paresh hits it towards the long on area, and the throw comes in to the wicket keeper, but the batters cross the shore for 2. It takes a total to 206 for 5. So this is the third power play. Fielding side can have 5 fielders outside the circle, and that is exactly what the Cavaliers have done. They have to defend this run scored by these batters. They were kind of on a rampage at the very beginning of the innings, thanks to some of the contributions made by Fazal Alam, who made a brilliant 66. And Subasinghe trying to put the brakes on these 2 newcomers to the crease. They are just hovering around less than a 10-run mark here. Both of them put together has made only 7 runs. That ball hit firmly towards the cow corner area for 4. He waited for that, beautifully executed 4 runs to the total of the bowling of Subasinghe. He's playing with the spin, and the field is set for the off-spinner Subasinghe. Johan Pires, I can see, the classy batter for the Sri Lankan side. I remember him scoring a century during the last World Cup played in England, where he got a century, I guess, against West Indies. Only Sri Lankan to get a century at the last World Cup, Masters World Cup. He's quite a senior guy. In Sri Lanka, he captained St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia in their 100th cricket encounter between the world's longest unbroken schools match played between two schools, Royal and St. Thomas's. Johan Paris was the skipper at the 100th Royal Thomini encounter in Sri Lanka. So he's playing for the Cavaliers here. Good batter. And that ball, flighted delivery by Subhasinghe and nicely put away towards the deep mid-wicket area. You don't have a short mid-wicket, so therefore the batters very easily crossed over for two. You have a person positioned in between mid-wicket and mid-on. So now the square leg, short square leg has been brought in to short mid-wicket area, and the mid-wicket is pushed away to the deep square leg area. I think that's a good bit of thinking by the Cavaliers skipper. And again, flighted delivery, flighted off spin. Didn't really get hold of that. Mistimed ball ran down to deep mid-on area. Batters crossed over for a single. 213 for 5. The scoreboard is reading 208, but it's 213 for 5. USA. And 33rd over is about to commence now. And the batter is Paresh Deshmukh. Very well bowled there. He's getting the ball to spin. Leg spin operating from the scoreboard end. Very well executed. And beats the batter completely. And kept it very low as well. And played upishly, direct into the hands of the fieldsman there in the deep mid-off area. Caught, very well bowled. That ball too kept low, but the batter made a mistake there by playing it high up in there. He could have maybe played it along the ground. He has to go, walk back to the pavilion. That's the 6th wicket down for USA. And 213 for 6 wickets, USA, and the batter out is Paresh Deshmukh. He had to walk back to the pavilion for 12 runs. Very well bowled by Selvin Pereira, leg spinner. He's been bowling well, getting the ball to turn off the wicket, and the danger here is the ball is turning and keeping low. So batters have got to read them properly, because you have a kind of awkward bounce early on in this innings, because you don't see the ball does not come with that amount of speed through the air, and when it pitches, obviously in Masters cricket the ball tends to keep a little low, and that's how most of the LBWs that we have seen, ball hitting below the knee roll. Selvin Pereira marshalling his team, coming in right arm over the wicket from the scoreboard end. The new batter, Mohsin Khan. Mohsin Khan. I wonder whether he's a relative of Mohsin Khan, who played for a veteran who played for Pakistan. Anyway, carries the same name. And again, leg spinner pitched on the middle stump, moving towards the off stick of the batter, but he got the ball and placed it towards the deep mid-on area, because the offside is packed and we have so many gaps on the onside. So they are trying to trickle the ball, just place it into the gaps of the onside. That ball stopped using the boot again by a Cavaliers player. Single to the total, 215 for 6. USA winning the toss and elected to bat this morning. And that ball, shortish delivery. Again, some boot work here by Vajra Vijay Gunawardena because he knew he could not stop that single. Gave the single and just blocked the ball using his feet. So we have seen some a bit of soccer being played here and there by the Cavaliers fieldsmen. It's a hot day in the field. I'm sure they must be feeling the heat because it's not easy when you're over 50 years of age to be out there for more than 30 overs. Now we are on the 34th over. It is Subha Singh again from the commentary box end. Bowling to Mohsin Khan, who is on 2. And played defensively by Mohsin Khan. On the back foot, he wanted to punch it, but again mistimed. Very well bowled there. There was an appeal for LBW because he was not sure whether to go play forward or back foot, but it was a kind of a half-cock shot there. But ball hit above the knee roll and not given by the umpire. Again, ball moving towards the leg stump. The batter places it towards the long on area for a single. 217 to the total. 6 wickets down of this US innings. Very well bowled. Flighted delivery. He's not afraid to give it a little bit of flight. And that was what even Selvin Pereira was doing on the other side. And we could see a considerable amount of spin off the leg spinner bowling from the other end. That is Selvin. And that ball again, the batters wanted a single, but the non-striker sends him back. And he wants to have a chat with the batter. He needs to be careful here. Doesn't seem to be liking to be run out here. That again, last ball of the over, no run, 216 is the score, 6 wickets down in this US innings, and we have gone 34 overs right now. 34 overs, 270 runs on the board, 6 wickets. Selvin Pereira, leg spin operating, very well bowled, pitched up delivery, watchfully played defensively by the batter, that is Mohsin Khan, the right-handed batter. Offside field is packed, many fielders outside the circle. And that ball pitched on the leg stump. Leg spin pitched on the leg stump. And batter wanted to steer it down towards mid-wicket. Didn't really get hold of that. Selvin, that's a good ball. And got a thick outside edge there. Went carried towards Johan Pires, who is at cover. But fell really short of Johan Pires. Pires had no chance of a catch there. So they position two people on the deep mid on, deep mid off, deep extra cover. Salim Parula, oh, very well bowled there by him. He's got a good line and length with his leg spinners. He's bowled some fantastic deliveries thus far. And he comes in again. Nicely played, steered down to the ball, missed a little bit of fumble and misfield there, and ball runs down to the boundary, 4 runs. Late cut, nicely executed by the batter, Mohsin Khan, beautifully played, late cut. And the fieldsman at point really couldn't get hold of that. A bit of fumble there, and ball ran down to the boundary for 4. So that's 4 runs to the total, 221 for 6, USA. Krishan Dharmasena has been brought into the attack now, off spinner. So Cavaliers have been rotating their bowlers, and there's been an off spinner operating from the commentary box end, and more or less left armers and leg spinners bowling from the scoreboard end. We've seen some good spin, some bite off the wicket where the leg spinners had been operating, and also off spinners, especially Subhasingha, has been quite impressive bowling from the commentary box and giving, not afraid to give it flight, getting the batters to go after the bowlers. And Dharmasena comes in and cuts it firmly towards the third man area. There is no fieldsman there. Ball runs down to the boundary, but doesn't have that much of run on the ball. Ball is just stopped halfway because the outfield seemed to be a little slower in closer to the side screen, and the fieldsman was able to pick up that delivery, and in comes the ball and driven firmly towards the bowler himself, picked up by Dharmasena. No run. 223 for 6. Again on the back foot, punched it towards the deep extra cover area for a single. Gani Ganeshan is the man who played that shot off the back foot, which brings Mohsin Khan on strike. Mohsin plays defensively. A lot of respect to Dharmasena, who is not giving him any room. And that ball, little bit uppishly though, but over the fieldsman, the short extra cover area, run down to the deep extra cover, picks up, sends the ball in, 2 runs to the total. We're on the 36th over. Mohsin Khan on strike. He's on 9 of 14 deliveries. Dharmasena, batter just not making any attempt to play a stroke there, but just blocks the ball, and there was no fieldsman around him, and just takes a single. That comes to the end of that over. 36 overs gone, 227 for 6, USA. So Sanju Veerasinghe this morning won the toss in a sunny morning, and in this Colombo Coast Cricket Ground, which is situated in heart of Colombo. This for the benefit of all the listeners listening us listening to us from maybe USA and all over the world who have tuned into our Facebook page on Ceylon Veterans Cricket, which is broadcasting this on Facebook, live streaming, and gone very well this far. USA 230, 227 runs for 6 wickets, and the leg spinner is operating now. We are on the 37th over. Selvin Pereira is the bowler who's been turning the ball well. Very well bowled, flightish delivery, beat the batter completely. What a fantastic delivery by Selvin Pereira. He's got his rhythm well. It is really difficult, I know for a fact, when you're a veteran to get that rhythm when you're a leg spinner. And he seemed to be got that very well. Again, beautifully bowled, just outside the line of the middle stump, and the batter going on the front foot, seen the ball turning, leaving, did not want to take any chances there. Very well bowled. That's an easy stumping. That's the second one missed by this wicket keeper. I think it's Shiran Hewasam. He was way down the track and Hewasam misses it. Again, beautifully bowled. Lot of spin off the wicket, and Mohsin Khan is not reading him at all. He's not playing for the spin, and he thinks the ball is coming straight, I guess, whereas the ball is spinning away. Again, this time he played for the spin and somehow managed to put the bat to that ball and took a very cheeky single. He should be happy because he was almost out and missed a easy stumping there by the wicketkeeper. So the captain of Cavaliers doesn't seem to be happy. Selvin Pereira, shortish delivery, and given out there, caught behind. Given out by the umpire. The batter was not sure. The batter is Ganeshan. He was not sure whether it struck the bat or not. We don't have any reviews as such in this match, so you can't review. You have to go by the decision of the umpire, and the umpire has given out, ruled out, caught behind. 7 wickets down, USA 224. So just 3 wickets left for USA. We were looking at a total over 300 the way that the batters were going, and when the batters like Fazal Alam was batting, and Munappa Mutaya was another person who was batting very well, and unfortunately he was out. But Alam was retired after getting 66 runs, and gave the opportunity for others to bat because it's a warm-up game. But now 224 runs, 28 runs on the board for 7 wickets USA. Mohsin Khan is still there. We still haven't got the name of the new batter in. As I said, sometimes these numbers on the jerseys changes, so we need to wait until a message comes to understand who the batter is. Number 45, Paresh Deshmukh should be the batter, according to the jersey. We'll have to wait for the name of the batter. According to the jersey, 45 is Paresh Deshmukh, but we're not very. Yeah, the new batter is Pulika. Suresh Pulikal. Suresh Pulikal is the new batter who's wearing the jersey 45. And Mohsin Khan is the other batter on the non-strikers end. Pulikal is the batter. That's one wide outside the off stump. Bowled by Dharmasena. White ball. And was flicked away off the toes of Suresh. He takes a single. 234 for 7 USA. Dharmasena, Kishan Dharmasena is the bowler. Flighted delivery off spinner. Played defensively. No run. That ball, little bit of over-pitch delivery. Batter just on the front foot, plays it towards the long on area. They want to, but they're not sure whether to take another run or not. But as they keep deliberating on that, the ball comes in. And that's the end of that over. 38 overs has been completed. And USA 236 for 7. Suresh Pulkal is the man on strike now, and Mohsin Khan on 17 of 25 deliveries. So right-hand batter, a packed kind of offside field. Rightfully so, you are having a leg spin operating from the scoreboard end. It's been bowling pretty well, getting the ball to spin off the wicket, and he's got quite a bit of turn. There was a stumping that gone a begging last over. And again, outside the off stump, widest delivery, ball pitched on the off stump and moving wide outside the off stump. If the batter had left it alone, I guess it would have been called wide by the umpire. But nevertheless, he played a shot and took a single. Johan Pires, who is at cover, and again, he's not afraid to give it flight. This is Selvin Pereira. Again, another flighty delivery. Fantastically bowled, but very well also played similarly by the batter along the ground there. Runs it down to deep mid-off, takes a single. And in the process, he leaves his bat halfway through. Oh, very short pitch delivery. And that's one of the first shortest deliveries that I saw of Selvin Pereira. But the batters did not make use of that. Could have hit that to the boundary, but nevertheless settled with one run. And that ball spun about 1 foot, I guess. And typical way any spinner would like to see, where you have spin and bounce. There again, you get some awkward bounce here. And the previous delivery too, bounce almost over his elbow and in between elbow and shoulder level. And this ball too, just short of length, just beat the batsman, and no run. So USA 239 for 7 here. 39 overs gone. We are on the 40th over. The 6 more overs to go in this USA innings. And we got a bowling change here. Bowling change here. And it will be Mohammad Ikram bowling from the commentary box end. Mohammad Ikram, a tall lad, is stretching himself whilst the batters are taking a short break with some soft drinks because the heat is getting on to these batters of the US. Come from a cold country, although they have had some bushfires in California. But it's quite humid today in Colombo. This match is played between these two sides. USA Masters over 50, skippered by a Sri Lankan Sanjeeva Veerasinha, who is residing in USA, and played against Lanka Cavaliers, who is captained by Mahesh Vijayanayaka. And Mahesh Vijayanayaka marshalling his field for this new bowler Ikram. Mohammad Ikram is the bowler. Mohsin Khan is the batter facing up to Mohammad Ikram, bowling left arm over the wicket. And kind of a wide-ish Yorker there. First ball, good ball for Cavaliers. And that ball, over pitch delivery, batter just strikes it firmly towards the deep extra cover area. As the ball comes in, 2 runs to the total. Very well struck. That ball too, I guess Ikram is wonder whether he's trying some Yorkers because that was almost Yorker length. Previous one also. Same, but 241 now. USA for 7 wickets. Beyond the 40th over. Batter's waiting until bowler is waiting until the batter takes his strike. Batter is Mohsin Khan. And that ball very well bowled by Ikram. Right on the block hole there. Played equally well by Mohsin Khan. And that ball wrapped him on his pad, and there was a little bit of hesitation there. And the fieldsman at short mid-wicket made no mistake, direct hit, a fantastic bit of fielding by, that was Mapatuna, who got the wicket down off, I guess it's Mohsin Khan. And he has to walk back to the pavilion, direct hit. And Masters players, direct hits, fantastic to see. You need to be really fit and sharp on the field to do that. Mapatuna, very well executed. That there was no single there, but the batter called for a single because Ikram was putting pressure on the batter because he bowled almost 2 Yorkers and just 1 ball, the next one just short of length. The batter called for a single, and the shot, it may have went right into the hands of short mid-wicket, which threw on to the stumps, and it was a direct hit. So that's the 8th wicket down for USA for 241. 241 for 8 wickets, USA. So Ikram and Mahesh Vijayanayaka's team of Cavaliers had been able to put the brakes on the US team at the latter stages of their game. At one stage, they were cruising at around 8 runs per over. And again, a good ball there, and just played, pushed to short extra cover area, picked up there by Vajra Vijay Gunawardena. Generally, footwork and football work, but nice to see Vajra picking that up firmly. That one right on the block hole again. I said he's bowling almost Yorker length, but the batter wanted to drive it again towards the extra cover area. Didn't get hold of that, got a thick outside edge, and ball went down to the third man area. Batters crossed over for a single. Total 243 for 8. We are on the 41st over now on this USA innings. Early on in the day, this match between USA veterans over 50 Masters versus Lanka Cavaliers played at the Colombo Coast Cricket Ground in Colombo. Started off at 9:45 a.m. local time. The toss was won by Sanjeeva Veerasinghe, who is captaining the USA team, and he elected to bat. They were cruising well at one stage, almost 80 runs on the board, no wickets were down, and the partnership was really good. And that time onwards, we had some good knocks by Fazal Alam, who went on to score a half century, his fourth after getting his boots on to play Masters cricket in the international arena. And that ball by Selvin Pereira, the leg spinner, very well bowled, flighted delivery. Batter is Suresh Pulkal. Again, flighted delivery, almost caught there by Selvin Pereira. You know, if he had dived to his left, he would have taken that in his heydays. I'm sure he would have been able to take that catch. Selvin Pereira comes in from the scoreboard end. Very well bowled there again. He's not afraid to flight the ball. Selvin Pereira again pitched on the off stump and moving away from the right-handed batter. So he's spinning the ball, gripping the ball well, I can see. And again, shortish delivery, cut firmly towards the deep extra cover. Batters crosses over for a single and takes the total to 246 for 8. 41 overs gone. USA 8 wickets down. And 41 overs gone. It is Ikram who will be bowling from the commentary box end now. He had a good one the previous over. He's bowling to a good line and length. Bowling left arm over the wicket to Suresh Pulkal. Suresh Pulkal, the right-hand batter. Kind of an open stance here. Again, very well bowled. Very well bowled by the bowler, and picked the ball himself off a medium pacer, playing veterans cricket, picking the ball after you bowl is a tough ask, but that's what he did. And that one, it'll be a bit of misunderstanding between the batters. And once the throw came in, the batter has already got back to his mark. If not, he would have been run out there. So Ikram is putting the brakes on here. Again, a good delivery. And Vijay Gurunatha trying his luck, trying to throwing the stumps down, trying a direct hit, but misses it. But it's good to see veteran players trying direct hits. And that is a foolish delivery, steered nicely towards the deep extra cover area for a single. Takes a total to 248 for 8 wickets. Ikram, left arm over the wicket, comes into Parak Ananta. Parak Ananta is the batter now. And that's played uppishly towards the long off area. He was trying to put the ball towards the long on area, mistimed it, and as I was saying, the ball tend to keep a little bit slow off the pitch now. So the batters, the tail enders are obviously mistiming it. And we also have seen some awkward bounce in the commentary box area when Selvin Pereira bowls his leg spinners. So that is a good sign for the US team. If they have spinners, they could exploit the conditions that is all happening at this Colombo Colts cricket ground. Selvin Pereira again brought into the attack to bowl the 43rd over. Parak Anand is the batter. Again, and it's an easy stumping taken this time. He makes no mistake. This is Shiran Karyavasam. And he's happy because he was able to at least take one, because he was unfortunate in 2 previous occasions. The batter was way down the track, and Selvin Pereira beat him completely. And the wicketkeeper made no mistake, took the bails out, and the 9th wicket down for USA for 249. 249 for 9 USA, and we are on the 43rd over of the US innings. And the new batter in, you have to wait and see who the name, the new batter is. I will give you the name in a while. The number is 71. Is Arun Tuludur. Yes, Arun Turudul is the new batter, and facing Selvin Pereira. He's trying to figure out what Selvin bowls here. We can see that he's spinning the ball well. And that was the reason that he beats the batter completely in the previous dismissal that we had. And Selvin, a well-pitched delivery, but the batter decides to go on the back foot and plays kind of a late cut. Steers it down to Johan Pires at cover. Johan Pires fields it well and sends it to wicketkeeper, no run. Again, shortish delivery, punched it towards the deep extra cover for a single. So he's off the mark. USA gets to 250 mark. 250 USA for 9 wickets. And Selvin bowls, and again nicely pushed to the deep extra cover area. The batters take 2 whilst the Britain comes in. So Suresh Pulkar is the batter. He's played some good shots here, good contribution to the total. And flighted delivery, the batter moves onto his leg stump and steers the ball with the spin to the deep mid-off area and takes the total to 254 for 9 wickets. Suresh Pulkar is the batter. He's on 9 of 11 deliveries. You're on the 44th over. Ikram has been called to bowl that over. He's been bowling well. These two bowlers have not given that amount of whip to these batters and have been putting the brakes a little bit. We haven't seen the boundaries have dried down in this US innings. Left arm round the wicket is what Ikram is coming, bowling to Arun Tholudur. Right-handed batter Arun. And kind of quite an open stance, Arun. And he plays it a little bit uppishly, placed it well towards the mid-on area, long-on area, and crosses so for a single. Ball had some carry up to the time that it crossed the non-striker's end. So had it been Ikram's younger days, he would have taken that. And there again, very well bowled on the block hole, but the batter just punches it towards the long on area again, just strikes the bowler's hand and runs down to the long on area. Batters crosses over for a single. 256 for 9 USA. Very well bowled by Ikram. Slowish delivery. Arun was in two minds whether to push that or to block that, but he blocked it nevertheless. And he's batting with an open stance here. Bat lift almost comes from the cover point area. $256 for 9. Ikram. And that's a full toss to Arun. Place it to long off area, deep mid off area for a single. These batters are just trying to rotate the strike. They know there is only one over left, but does not go for big hits here and just want to take the singles and the twos because they don't seem to be big hitters anyway. And with that comes the end of Karim's spell, last over, before the last over of this innings. So this is the 45th over of this USA innings. 257 on the board for 9 wickets USA. And it will be Selvin Pereira bowling his leg spinners to the last pair out here. Arun and Suresh playing for USA. Selvin Pereira waiting for the batter to get ready. And that was just short of length. Batter goes on the back foot and tries to steer it down towards the slip cordon and take a signal, but got a thick outside edge. And the ball went down to Vajra Vijay Gunawardena, who is feeling at point. and that ball hit firmly over the rope, over mid wicket for six, beautifully executed by Arun Tholodur. It was a little bit of an over-pitch delivery, flighted delivery by Selvin Pereira, and he took it on, played against the spin, but he was right on where the ball pitched and executed well towards. There is a man in the deep there, but even with that he went on with that shot and got that six. So the last over of this US innings, we can see that Suresh is trying to give the strike to Arun, who's hit that six. And next one again, plays across the line towards the deep mid wicket area, and just a single there. So he knows the field is set on the offside. So even though he's playing against the spin, he is getting the ball. So again, now that ball hit hard and high, upishly though, but the fieldsman was in the deep. He just ran in, but just couldn't get hold of that. Batters crosses over for two. Suresh Pulkar is the batter. USA now 266 for 9. Last ball of that their innings. And cut it firmly again towards the sweeper cover area and takes a single, and that brings to the end of this US innings. 45 overs gone. USA made 267 for 9 of 44 overs, and Lanka Cavaliers will need 268 runs to win in 45 overs. So they'll have lunch, and when we come back, it will be Lanka Cavaliers who will be at the crease. And the play started this morning at 9:45 with Sanjeev Veerasinghe winning the toss, and who elected to bat first, and went on well. Put a good stand for the first wicket, and looking at the scorecard, if I may just run through, it was Munappa got 28 runs, Fazal Alam 66, Naveen Piris got 45. He was very unfortunate. He could not get his 50. He took 53 balls for that. Sanjeev Veerasinghe, the Centurion, just managed only 10 runs, faced 17 deliveries. Sajid Fernando was LBW Niranjan Dabare for 24. Nirvar Walia got only 3. Paresh got 12 runs. Gani Ganeshan got 6. Moshin Khan was good at the end. He made 21 of 31 deliveries. Sudesh Pulikal not out on 13. And we had Vice Parak Ananta, who got 5, and Arun Tholdul unbeaten on 10. So we had 25 extras of this US innings with 13 wides and 1 no ball, and 7 byes and 4 leg byes, in a score of 267 in this 45 overs for 9 USA. And for bowling, Mohammad Ikram bowled 6 overs. He had no wickets, 26 runs. Suranga Pinto 2 overs. He was a little expensive, 29 runs. Ravi Subhasinghe bowled 9 overs, 55 runs, and he took 2 wickets. Carmen Mapatuna bowled 1 over, 17 runs he went for. Mahesh Vijayanayaka bowled 6 overs, went for 41 runs, took 1 wicket. Krishan Damasena bowled 8 overs, 37 runs for 1 wicket. Niranjan Dabare, 5 overs, 20 runs for 1 wicket. And pick of the bowlers is Selvin Pereira. He bowled very well, got the ball to spin, bowled 8 overs, took 3 wickets for 31 runs. So the partnership mainly was the first wicket, which they scored 90 runs, and thereafter they haven't had that good partnerships. But then it was Fazlal Alam who made 6-6. Between them, they made about 20-30 runs, and we did not see that much of a good partnership building since then. So that brings the end of the US innings this afternoon. And when we come back, it will be Lanka Cavaliers taking on strike, taking on the US bowlers after lunch. And till then, we take a short break. Good afternoon, everybody. Um, Local time is around 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Sri Lankan time, and the second innings, or rather, second set of this match is about to begin right now, where Lanka Cavaliers will come to bat and face on the US Masters over 50, who has just walked into the field now. So this is a match between US Masters over 50 and Lanka Cavaliers, played as a practice game, a warm-up game, stemming towards the World Cup that is taking place on the 9th of this month, where USA is positioned in Group 1, alongside with Sri Lanka, New Zealand, the UAE, and even England. So there are some top sides in that. So this is a kind of a practice for the US team, and they have done well so far. They scored 267 for 9 of 45 overs. Actually, the 45 over game, and Lanka Cavaliers need 268 runs to win in 45 overs. So the batters at the crease. Vajira Vijay Gunawardena, fantastic contender for Lanka Cavaliers. He's played some valuable knocks for most of the teams that he has represented when it comes to Masters cricket, and also he also has played some minor counties in England and played for St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia, and played a few first-class matches in Sri Lanka before he went to England, and since coming back, he's been a permanent member of Tomian Masters in Sri Lanka and also Lanka Cavaliers. So with him at the crease, on the other side is left-handed, I think, Johan Pires. Yes, that's Johan Pires. Now Johan is also from stemming out of Tomian Masters in Sri Lanka, and is a person who scored a century, if I remember right, against West Indies at the last World Cup that was held in England. And so these two batters are quite good players when it comes to representing their sides, and the Cavaliers will be looking at them making some good scores here. And the pitch and the outside ground, I mean the close to the boundary lines and such, has dried down, so the ball should move pretty fast. And that ball pitched a little bit over pitched, and Johan Pires drives it firmly towards the extra cover area, and crosses over for two. Johan and Wajir are technically very sound players, and taken on the half volley, that ball driven firmly towards the extra cover for two. So that brings the totals of Lanka Cavaliers to two, and they start their innings with 2 runs. Vijay Gunawardene on the other side is a hard-hitting player. He can certainly take a match onto his hands. And the bowler for USA is Arun Thuludur. Arun Thuludur is the bowler. He started the ball from the commentary box end, bowling to Johan Pires. And that ball on the leg stump, Johan on the back foot tries to put it towards fine leg. There is no fine leg. The short leg had to run and pick that ball up. As I was saying, although the ground has got a little dried from what it was in the morning, still the outfield is rather slow. And that's the way Colts ground has always been. But nevertheless, it's a very nice and even surface here. Um, so we are in for a good match. 3 runs for no loss, Lanka Cavaliers. Bajri Vijayagunan drives it firmly, and there's a bit of a misfeel at mid-off, where Vijayagunan, on top of his game, just punched it towards mid-off and crosses over for two. 5 runs on the board. First over in progress. And he's given out. Vajra Vijay Gunawardene is given out. And he beat the batsman completely. That was a fantastic delivery. I was saying he played it a little too early and did not carry as much as Vajra would have liked it to. So that's real bad news for Cavaliers, because Vajra Vijay Gunawardene, I was saying before, he's a guy who can take a match on his hands and just finish it, because he's a hard-hitting player. So USA gets the first breakthrough. LBW, Vajra Vijay Gunawardene, LBW, Arun Thuludur for 2 runs. First wicket falls for Cavaliers for 5 runs. That ball just short of length, and players will have to understand that you have to be careful when you play on the back foot in this wicket, because just short of length, you have to be careful, because the ball tend to keep a little low, and the ball also moved in to the right-handed batter, pitching just mid-line off and coming into the right-handed batter. So 1 wicket down for Cavaliers. Johan Pires at the non-strikers end. And the batter who has come one down, I'll give his name in a while. That was the last ball that the wicket was taken by Arun. And now it's another bowler who's operating from the scoreboard end. And we have Sanjeev Veerasinghe marshalling his field with the bowler, trying to figure out where he should be positioning his field, because to win this game, they've got to defend this 256 runs. They are on top of the game right now, 1 wicket down. And Johan Pires is the batter. and that's way down on the leg side. I'm sure it should be signaled wide. It's running down towards the boundary. Yes, it's 4 runs. Leg byes, 4 runs, and it's Sanjay Pandya is the bowler. The batter on the other side, non-striker, saying who just came in, is Sriyan Hevavasan, who was the wicket keeper. Did not have a good day. He unfortunately missed a couple of stumps and was able to grab one out of three chances that he got. And that ball, again, Johan Piri is very watchfully on the back foot, plays defensively. Sanjay Pandya is the bowler. He's going to Johan Pires, who is on two. Pandya is a kind of a tricky bowler. He's coming left arm over the wicket. That on the block hole there, very well bowled. No run. 9 runs for 1 wicket, Lanka Cavaliers. And there again, John Peary is on the front foot, just letting the ball run to the slip area. There's a point. Ball went to the point and picked up no run. And Pires uses his wrist and just whipped it over mid-wicket, but it did not go the distance that he would have liked it to. Just stopped about 10 yards before the boundary line. So a single to Johan Pires, which takes the total to 10. And which brings Shiran Hevasam on strike. The man who took the last wicket, Arun Thuludur. For the viewers and listeners who tuned in, now is a match between USA Masters over 50 versus Lanka Cavaliers. A practice game played, a warm-up match played before the World Cup that starts on the 9th of February. USA is a practice game actually for the USA team. And Cavaliers also is a good team in the Masters category in Sri Lanka. This Cavaliers had been established 25 years ago. And Arun comes in. That ball way outside the off stump and wide signaled by the umpire. That's a wide. Gets one to the total. And Cavaliers was established by eminent players of the yesteryears, the likes of Bandula Varnapura, late Bandula Varnapura, was Sri Lanka's first test captain, and a few other eminent test and other players. And Johan Pires makes no mistake there, under half volley, just hit it over mid-on for 4 runs. That's good bit of striking by Johan Pires. Wrist work coming into play. Did not put that amount of effort, but just whipped it from his wrist over mid-on for 4. So that's the first boundary coming off Johan Pires' bat for Lanka Cavaliers. Total moves to 15 for 1. Cavaliers chasing 253. And nicely late cut by Johan Pires, runs it down to the third man area. As the throw comes in, Pires crosses over to the other side for a single. 45 overs to get 256 runs. Run rate right now is 5.91. Required is about 8. And that ball beats him outside the off stump. There's an appeal for a caught behind turned down by the umpire. Here was with the batter. Arun, right arm over the wicket. That ball again almost a Yorker length, and Hewasam was not able to get hold of the bat, hold of that fully. Got a thick outside edge, and ball ran down to the slip area. No damage done. And that's clean bowled. Bowled him. Here was some clean bowl, and that was almost a similar thing. What happened to Johan Pires, because for Johan Pires also the ball came right across the line. I mean, pitched on off stump and came into the stumps, and he was given LBW, and it was kind of a same delivery by Arun, very well executed, clean bowled. Here was some. And he has to walk back to the pavilion. Lanka Cavaliers in big trouble now. 2 wickets down for just 10 runs. And that ball actually pitched just outside the off stump and came in. It was kind of an off cutter. I think Arun is using the seam of the ball to get the ball into the right-handed batters. And I was saying you have to be careful when you play on the back foot in this surface. And we have seen that happening even when the US team was batting, where each time that you played a ball in the back foot, either ball kept low or there was awkward bounce and the batters misread that, and there were a few times that under the knee roll LPWs were given. So USA on top of the match now, 16 runs for 2 wickets. So Lanka Cavaliers would need a big partnership here for the third wicket if they are to pose some sort of threat to the USA team. Arun Turudur marshalling his men and got another slip in for the new batter now. Rightfully so, why not? When the bowlers is on top. Taken 2 wickets. He's really pumped up now. That comes to the end of that over. Very well bowled by Arun. 16 for 2 wickets, Lanka Cavaliers. Tusita Karunaratne is the new batter who came in place of Hewasam, who was clean bowled. Shiran Hewasam was clean bowled. Tusita Karunaratne. He was the original wicket keeper for Lanka Cavaliers, but in the process of the game, they changed gloves and Hewasam took to wicket keep, and I don't know whether that was a good decision or not, but eventually was able to take one stumping chance that he got out of the three. Um, if not, they would have been able to restrict the US team for lesser than what they have got as the total posted for Lanka Cavaliers to get this afternoon. Johan Piri is very watchful, playing Sanjay Pandya. Again, Johan Piri drives it. Oh, there's a hesitation there. Johan went down the track, went halfway, but sent back by Pusita because the ball went directly to the mid-off field. And Paris is caught at short mid-wicket. Easy catch to short mid-wicket. Paris was playing off his wrist, as I was saying. Lanka Cavaliers in big trouble here. 3 wickets down for just 16 runs. USA, to me, looks a sharp team on the field. As at now, except for a few buys and wides which went down the leg side and way outside the off stump, bowled to a tight line and length and got the ball to come into the right hand batters. And here, feed placement of Sanjeev Veerasinghe has been immaculate, I would say. He has positioned this person short mid-wicket, and whereas he has identified that Johan Pires has a tendency of flicking the ball off his toes, and when you do that, there's always a chance of the ball going little uppishly halfway through the shot, and that's exactly what happened. It's Mapatun, I think, who has come. Yes, Carmen Mapatuna is the new batter in, number 10, Carmen Mapatuna. And Sanjay Pandya, left arm bowler, comes in left arm round the wicket to the right-hander. Sanjeev is very eager and keen in marshalling his field properly, concentrating on his field placements here. That ball way down the leg side. Mapanu tried to sweep it, but couldn't get hold of that because it was too wide. On the back foot, shortish delivery, but there again we can see the ball is keeping quite low, and that is something that the batters has got to be careful when you're playing on the back foot. Flight delivery, that is slow delivery, and deceived Mapatuna. He really, I would say, got caught to that delivery, but nevertheless was able to put bat onto the ball and no damage anywhere. And that becomes the end of that over. 4 overs gone. Lanka Cavaliers, 17 runs, 3 wickets down, chasing a target of 258. Two hundred 251. Beg your pardon, 251 runs. Again, the batter is very watchful here. Tusita Karunaratne very watchful. He knows that he's the danger man. He took the last 2 wickets of 2 fantastic batters who were stepping the door to represent Sri Lanka at the Masters. Johan Piris is the person who represented Sri Lanka in the England Masters last year. So got the wicket, clean ball, Johan Piris, and LBW Vajira Vijay Gunadhan as well. And yeah, that ball outside the off stump cut it, but he was not sure. Tushita was not sure whether to cut that ball firmly or to give it just a nudge, but eventually ended up just tapping the ball to cover region. No run. Arun has been quite good today. He comes in, right arm over the wicket. Played defensively by Tushita. Very watchful now because 3 wickets have already gone. Arun again waited for that ball to come, played on the back foot. No run. Arun has taken 2 wickets thus far. Comes in. That ball driven firmly, but ball runs down to the mid-off area. No run. 5th over of the Cavaliers innings is in progress right now. Again, the loud appeal from the bowler and almost all the fielders. It's almost on Yorker length. Could have been just pitched outside the length or moving out towards the off stump. Umpire denies it and says not out. And the leg by thereafter, ball went down behind the wicket keeper. So that comes to the end of that over. 5 overs gone now. Lanka Cavaliers 19 for 3 wickets. And left armer comes in now. The man who took the wicket of Johan Piris. Caught at short mid-wicket. Off the bowling of Sanjay Pandya. Pandya again, and that ball on the leg side. There's a big chase by 2 fieldsmen, one running down from the cover point area and the other from the square leg area. Picked inside the boundary, and the batter scores so for 2 runs there. Takes a total to 19 for 3 Lanka Cavaliers. (21 for 3). That's pushed firmly by Mahapatuna, but straight to the hands of the extra cover fieldsman there. Pandya comes in. Very well bowled there, and a loud appeal for LBW. Turned down by the umpire. 21 for 3 wickets, Lanka Cavaliers. Current run rate 3.71. But the Cavaliers' need is almost double that run rate, but they can't afford to do much here because They can't afford loose wickets, and 3 wickets have gone. And their main two batters, Johan Pires and Vajra Vijayagunathan, all back in the pavilion. And here was him as well. Then again on the front foot, pushes it to extra cover area. Nice pickup by the fieldsman at extra cover, and throws it on the pickup. That's very good fielding. Uh, by the time the batters have crossed over for the single. I see a change of bowling here now. Arun Tuludur, who was bowling well, seemed to have been changed, and so it's a new bowler. He's got to wait for the name. Ghani is the name. So the batters crossed over a single, but while running, the cover fieldsman wanted to see whether he could throw the stumps down, but tried a direct hit to non-striker's end. Ghani is the bowler, number 23, bowling from the press box end. And Tusita Karunaratne, the batter. Again, driven firmly to mid-on, fielded well by Vasantalal Fernando. Again, fielded well by Vasantalal there. I beg your pardon. This is number 7. And that ball again appeal by the bowler, kind of a half-hearted appeal though, turned down again by the umpire. I cannot quite get the name of the fieldsman who stopped that shot off Mahapatuna. And that lunges forward and drives it firmly. A nice cover drive. Runs down towards the boundary of 4 runs, yes. Beautifully played by Mahapatuna there. Typical cover drive. We don't have anybody covering that area because all fieldsmen are in closing in the 30-yard circle. You have only 2 allowed in the first 15 overs. So therefore, that was very well struck, timed well. 4 runs to the total, 4 runs to Mahapatuna. So, first boundary coming off Mahapatuna's bat for Lanka Cavaliers. Ghani Ganeshan. Again, he drives it firmly to deep mid-off area. Picked up just a single to the total. Total moves to 29 for 3 wickets. Tusita Karunaratne not out 1. Carmen Mawat not out on 9 of 12 deliveries. For the viewers who just tuned in, and listeners and viewers tuned into this Facebook page of Ceylon Veterans Cricket, the toss this morning was won by Sanjeev Veerasinghe, the USA O50 Masters captain, the Sri Lankan residing in America, and he decided to bat first um, and got over 250 runs on the board for 9 wickets of 45 overs. And now Lanka Cavaliers trying to chase it down, need 239 runs more of 239 balls. Current run rate has just picked up to 4.05, while the required run rate is still around 6 per over. Sandeep Pandya is the bowler. Comes in and played defensively by Mahapatuna. Mahapatuna seemed to be in good nick from the way he connected those two shots towards the extra cover boundary. Tells how well shaped he is in his batting, and that ball again nicely struck, just with the full face of the bat, but can't beat the fieldsman there. That's Sanjeev Veerasinghe, the skipper of the United States side, with that short mid-off. Again, Mahapatuna places it beautifully between extra cover and the short mid-off. A bit of fumble there by the extra cover fieldsman, and the batters crosses over for 2. The left arm seemed to be attacking the off stump, because you've got 5 fielders on the off, and rather 6 fielders on the off. It's a 6-4 field. They have a slip in place. Rightfully so, you have batters who are not settled as yet, so it's always good to have a slip in place. That ball very well bowled, pitched up delivery, played defensively by Mahapatuna. That brings to the end of that over. 8 overs gone. Lanka Cavaliers 31 for 3 wickets, needing 227 runs. Run rate is 3.88. Required run rate is 6.3, I guess. Little over 6. 6.4. So Ghani comes into the attack again from the press box end. Bowling to Tusita Karunaratne. And Tusita kind of flexes his muscles, runs down to the cow corner area for 4 runs. 4 runs off the bat of Tusita. Very well executed shot there. Waited for it to come onto his bat and just lofted it over in between mid-on and mid-wicket for 4. 4 runs to total, 4 runs to Tusita. He moves to 5, and Lanka Cavaliers 35 for 3. Ghani right arm over the wicket, comes in, very well bowled there again, just short of length, but the batter kind of figured out that how this pitch behaves, and although it's just short of length, went on the front foot and just ran the ball down to the point area. No run. Sanjeev Veerasinghe having a chat with Ghani. Nice breeze going across the ground. And appeal for LBW, but bowler himself says, no, it's not out. Because it was pitched on the leg stump and moving out, and he again tells the umpire, yes, Your Honor, it pitched on the leg stump and moving towards the leg, it's not out. That's exactly what the umpire said. So, 35 for 3, Lanka Cavaliers. And given out, bad shot there by Thusita, almost on Yorker length. He tried to whip it towards the mid-wicket area, playing across the line of the ball. Umpire had no hesitation. No hesitation to give leg before wicket. And just pitched on line. And Tusi was trying to flick it towards mid-wicket, playing across the line. So when you play across the line, when a ball is coming straight and you hit below the knee roll, there's no questions asked. You have to go back to the pavilion. That's a clean leg before wicket. Lanka Cavaliers in deep trouble now. 35 for 4 wickets. Need 233 runs of 218 balls. Mapatuna is still there. He's got 11 runs, and joining him is, I believe, Suranga Pinto. New batter in is Suranga Pinto. There's a slip in place, a wideish gully, cover, short, extra cover, mid-off, and Ghani comes in. Defensively played, just short of length, on the back foot, very watchfully played there, no run. "35 for 4, Lanka Cavaliers." Ghani comes in. End of that over. 9 overs gone. 35 for 4. Lanka Cavaliers need 233 runs to win. And 4 wickets down is the issue that I'm sure must be hovering around in Mahesh Vijayanayaka, the captain's mind right now, how to get that, because these bowlers, US bowlers, are bowling pretty well here. And wicket to wicket, that's a good way of doing things, and doing exactly what their captain would have wanted them to do. And as I was telling our viewers before, USA team seemed very sharp on the field. And we saw a few dive stops and throwing in on the pickup itself, trying to take direct hits. Those are good signs for Masters cricket. That Masters tend to kind of behave like youngsters. Those are good things to note and good feelings all over. 267 is the total that was posted by USA. And new bowler in action from the scoreboard in right now is Said Shansba. Said Shansba. Right arm over the wicket comes in and cuts it again directly to the fieldsman. Field placing of Sanjeev Veer Singh, the skipper, had been pretty good. Most of the shot that has been played has gone direct there where the fieldsmen are, which gives an indication that he has positioned his fieldsmen at the right locations. And again, that again directly to the person fielding at short mid-wicket. Fielded well by the man at extra cover. He was trying a direct hit, covered up well by another fieldsman who was fielding at short mid-wicket. So all round, good cricket by the US team here. Driven firmly again. Sanjeev using a dives to use left again. As I was saying, they're very sharp on the field. They didn't really get hold of that ball properly, so therefore the batters crossed over for a single. But nevertheless, it was a good attempt by the US skipper. Lead by example is what I can see. Side is the bowler, comes in from the scoreboard end. And that's a shortish delivery. The batter, Suranga Pinto, was not very sure. He first went on the front foot and was late coming back onto the back foot and just played that shot on his way onto the back foot. Sometimes there is big probability of giving a caught behind when you do like that. When your feet are not in the proper places to attack a ball, that can always happen. You can see he's practicing a cut shot. So he believes that he can cut that ball, the previous one, standing in one place. I don't know whether he has got it right, but nevertheless he's trying that. So Ghani is the bowler, again from the press box end now, bowling to Mapatuna, who is unbeaten on 12. 36 for 4, Lanka Cavaliers. And that is a bit of a misfield there. Misfield by the fieldsman who was fielding at mid-off. That is quite unlikely by US fielding standards shown so far. But we saw that misfield and the batters crossed over for a single. 38 for 4 is the total now. Lanka Cavaliers slowly trying to build its momentum towards a win here, but long way to go. Again, just a flick off the wrist, didn't really get hold of that, and the ball just dropped close to the wicket keeper, but the non-striker Suranga Pinto was very quick and crossed over for a quick single. 39 for 4, Lanka Cavaliers. Ghani comes in, right arm of the wicket. Played it defensively by Pinto. It's a very good bowling by Ghani. "39 for 4" is the total Lanka Cavaliers. We are on the 11th over. Again, firmly driven, but this time stopped well by the fieldsman at short mid-off. Last shot, it came to him. He could not hold on to it properly, but this time he made no mistake. Ghani comes into ball to Pinto. And that ball short. Pinto saw the ball pretty early and really hammered it towards the extra cover area. Ball traveled so fast to fieldsman, the batters could not take a run off that because the fieldsman was very quick on his feet. Ghani to Pinto. Again, Pinto very watchful, played with the full face of the bat, punched it towards the mid-off area. No run. "39 for 4. Cavaliers. And I think there's a change of bowling, is it? Better wait and see. Surango Pinto. Pitched up delivery, picked up well by the skipper Sanjeev Veer Singh, and no run. We have to see who the bowler is. Oh, that's Mahapatan who played. Surango Pinto is on strike now. He's yet to make his mark. Kind of played on the up, Pinto, but he wanted to play it on the offside, but side is bowling, getting the ball to come into the right-handed batter. So although he wanted to play it on the offside, the ball ran down to the onside. And again, nicely played by Pinto on the half volley. Just a nudge towards deep mid-off, but the short mid-wicket came and covered and stopped the sure single there. Pinto on the back foot, hits it firmly towards sweeper cover area. The point fielder came across, but he could not get hold on to that. So it was picked up by the sweeper cover. Total moves to 41 for 4, Lanka Cavaliers. Still not out of trouble, chasing a target of 267. And that's a foolish delivery to Mapatuna. He puts it down towards long on area just for a single. That was a very loose delivery, but Mapatuna, I guess, did not read that properly, and therefore could not go for a big hit. And the total 42 for 4. Ghani is the bowler from the press box end. Ghani bowling to Mapatuna. Pitched up delivery, punched firmly towards the mid-off area, deep mid-off area for a single. Sanjeev Veerasinghe tried to cut that off, but could not get hold of that. So it ran down towards the deep mid-off and a single to the score. Suranga Pinto is on strike now. That ball just short of length. Pinto just playing, trying to hit it off the back foot towards the sweeper cover area. Ball kind of had a little bit of an awkward bounce. Missed it completely and went to the wicketkeeper's hands. So it's Ghani now, bowling to Pinto. And that ball played uppishly, almost taken that sweeper cover, deep extra cover actually. But nevertheless, a misfield there. It just went over his hands. He almost got a touch and took that catch, but I presume he did not judge that properly. And 4 runs to total, 4 runs to Pinto. Driven firmly, but uppishly. And that's 47 to the total, 4 wickets down, 221 runs to win. Lanka Cavaliers, long way to go, 6 wickets in hand. Again, nicely played, but even nicely fielded by the cover fieldsmen there. They're very sharp on the field. That was a good stop by the cover fielder. And stopped the single as well. Ghani, and that ball again mistimed by Pinto, because I think he was not sure whether to go on the front foot or the back foot, and lately decides to go on the back foot and mistimed it completely. Ghani coming from the press box end. Nicely played there by that is Pinto. Ball ran down to the cover boundary area picked up well by the fieldsman, and fantastic throw there from the line itself direct to the wicketkeeper's gloves. Over 50 years, that kind of activity is fantastic to see, because when you're over 50, getting a throw from the boundary line is something that we don't see that much happening in Masters cricket. So that kind of confirms what I was saying before. The US team seems quite fit and agile on the field, and they mean real business. So, they, to me, they are quite a formidable side, which could give a good fight to any side in their group, where Sri Lanka, UAE, England, and New Zealand are also positioned. So, that's where the World Cup is concerned, which is starting on the 9th. And this is side appeal for an LBW. Umpire says no, it's moving towards leg stump. Again, playing on the back foot. They have been troubling the batters with their just short of length bowling. Very purposeful bowling I can see by the USA bowlers. And that ball beautifully driven but equally well fielded by the fieldsman there. I think it's Sanjeev Veerasinghe. That's leading by example there. Yes, and that's a quick single there. No sooner the ball hit the bat and the ball was running towards the cover area, there was always a signal, always a single, and that's what they did. Side comes in, okay, way outside the off stump, and the Pinto just swings at it outside the off stump and signaled wide by the umpire. There's 50 runs to the total, 51 actually, 51 for 4. Again, very well bowled. The bowlers are bowling to its field, set by their captain Sanjeev Veerasinghe. And you're a long off, long on, short mid wicket, short extra cover, a short mid off, short extra cover, and cover point. And that ball is running down to the boundary towards the cover area, picked up just inside the boundary as the batters crosses over for 3. Yes, 3 runs taken there. Side is the bowler. 54 to the total, 54 for 4 wickets, Lanka Cavaliers. That ball firmly driven, again equally well fielded by the short mid-off there. So they've been very sharp on the field, these US boys. Over 50 years of age, but they are very agile on the field. And that's a good sign for them. Fitness is key when it comes to whichever sport that you do. And cricket is no exception. So, good to see them just throwing themselves around in this ground, because a lot of grass, so even if you fall, it may not make a big impact rather than falling on a real hard surface. You can see a change of bowling here. We'll have to see who the new bowler is, but the new batter facing the new bowler would be Pinto. and it's number 19. Is the bowler number 19 is Raj Badadar. Raj Badadar is the bowler, bowling to Mapato. Looks to me an off spinner. Raj Badada. Pitched up delivery, steers it down to mid wicket for a single, takes the total to 55. 55 for 4. Mapatun is on strike now. That's a flightish delivery, and the batter played that ball a little too early and missed it. Cut, cut beautifully. Cut beautifully by Mahapatna there. $57 for 4. Very well bowled and watchfully played by Johan Pires. No, I beg your pardon. Carmen Mahapatuna. Again, flighter delivery. Mahapatuna going for a big hit there. Didn't really could get hold of that. Wraps him on his pads. Appealed for an LBW, turned down by the umpire because it was going way down the leg stump. But Mahapatuna is trying to get some room and go after the bowlers. Again, beautifully struck there. Down to the line, 4 runs. Beautiful shot there by Mahapatuna. On the back foot, waited for it to come. 4 runs to the total, and 15 overs gone. It's drinks, and Lanka Cavaliers 61 for 4. Needed 200 runs, more runs to win, and going at current run rate of 4.07, required it 6.90. But if the Cavaliers can keep the wickets intact, they still will have a match in their hands. So the drinks break now. We take a short commercial break and we'll be back after the drinks break. As we come back after the drinks break, um, it's Side who's been brought into the attack again, and he'll be bowling to Suranga Pinto. Yep. It's Raj Badade who is bowling, not Side. Right arm over the wicket comes in to Mapatuna, I beg your pardon, Pinto, who cuts that ball to directly to the hands of the cover fielder. No run. Very watchful there by Pinto. These two batters will have to go on and play a big knock if Cavaliers ought to make some impact towards the total that has been posted by USA, the 267 which they got in their 45 overs. Right on the block hole there, very well bowled. Badada is bowling to a good line there. Very defensive, watchfully played there by Pinto, Suranga Pinto. And that ball, he just places it between cover and, I beg your pardon, extra cover and mid-off. And there were two other fieldsmen in front. It was a very difficult shot to play, but nevertheless he played extremely well. And 4 runs to the total, 4 runs to Suranga Pinto. He moves to 15 of 24 deliveries, and Lanka Cavaliers are 65 for 4 wickets. $65 for 4. Badada comes in again in the same area as well, down to sweeper cover area, deep extra cover, and the ball runs really fast to his hands, and only 1 run. That's the end of the over, end of the 16th over. Total is 66 for 4 wickets. Lanka Cavaliers chasing a total of 267, needing 202 to win of 174 balls. Suresh Pulikala is the bowler now. Number 19 here is Raj Badeda. Raj Badeda is the bowler coming from the press box end. Right arm over, and he's clean bowled, beautifully bowled. That was a leg spinner, and Suranga Pinto, without taking some time to read the bowler, the first ball he bowled was played across the line, ball pitched on the middle stump, and or rather leg stump, and moved towards the off stump. A typical leg spinner there by Badeda. Very well bowled, and that is the 5th wicket for Lanka Cavaliers. 66 for 5 wickets, sorry, I beg your pardon. 5, 66 for 5. 66 for 5. Lanka Cavaliers. So it's a daunting task for the Cavaliers side to pull this match, and it's a practice game, a warm-up game for the US side. US side must be feeling really good because most of the players in the Lanka Cavaliers side are good players stemming out of playing good cricket at school level and even some at first class level. And now, although they are 50 years plus old, they have played good cricket during their time and knows the game inside out. So that is something that one needs to take note of, because they're quite experienced players, have played a lot of cricket, and Sri Lanka is a country which has a lot of cricket all the time, unlike USA. And I have no idea what kind of frequencies USA play their cricket in USA now, but I guess the frequency has improved from what they were, because in fact at the premier levels also the US side. So World Cup was held in USA. Another appeal there by Badada. So straight away he has got into a good line and length. Badada comes in. Flighted delivery, and that's a catch which went to the first slip area, dropped by the fieldsman there. He tried his best, but could not hold on to that. So that's a chance there. That's the skipper here, Sanju Wilsinger. He tried his level best, but couldn't get hold on that. So Badada has been quite impressive actually. Very well bowled again by Badada. Flighted delivery, good line, good length. You can't do much to that kind of deliveries. And that time he dropped it short, hit firmly towards deep extra cover area, single to the total, which brings Mahesh Vijayanayaka, the new batter, in to face Badada. Again, very well bowled by him. A good over for USA. That was a fantastic over for the USA team, and Badara bowled extremely well. And he's been congratulated by all his teammates, especially the wicket-keeper, just motivating him. So that was Raj Badada who took that wicket. So Lanka Cavaliers 68 for 5 wickets now. Carmen Mapatuna 26 not out of 39 deliveries. Mahesh Vijayanayaka 1 run of 3 deliveries. That ball taken on the half volley, nicely put away towards the long on area, misfield there by the fieldsman, and right through his gate, right through the legs, I would say. And that's 4 runs to the total, and that comes off the bat of Mapatu. 4 runs to him. He moves on to 30 of 40 deliveries. Again, very well picked up there by that fieldsman. Oh, he's a fantastic pickup there. And pick up and throw. He did a similar thing when Vajira Vijay Gunawardena and Johan Pires were at the crease. So quite agile. Picked up on the run and tried to take on a direct hit, but he missed it. So some of the fielders are very agile, which is a very good sign for USA. And they are putting the pressure on the batters. Make every run count. Mahesh Vijayanayaka on strike now. The skipper for Lanka Cavaliers. So total is 674 for 5, and a single taken by the batters there. Single to the total, 75 runs on the board, 5 wickets down, Lanka Cavaliers. Current run rate 4.25. Required has moved up to 7, over 7 now. 193 runs to get 174 balls left. And that's a pitched up delivery. Wraps him on his pads. Big appeal, turned down by the umpire. Good line and length by Shahid. Again an appeal, same ball is given out this time. Last time I would say he was lucky, and umpire did not make any mistake this time, and he was pretty sure that he played across the line. Ball pitched on middle stump, given LBW. So a lot of LBWs in this game when the US team was batting, as well as the Lanka Cavaliers team. So as I was saying, it is the nature of this surface that always has a tendency of the ball keeping it very low off the bounce, and the batters have not really read them before striking. So that had been a little bit of a concern where Lanka Cavaliers are concerned. They are now 75 for 6 wickets. At the very initial stages of this game, some of the spectators were looking at the two sides and were saying that, well, USA would have a tough time playing these players, these names that are there in the Cavaliers side. But it's different now, because most of their good batters are back in the pavilion. Just 75 runs, 6 wickets down, 4 wickets in hand, and you need more than 7.15 runs per over to reach that target of 267. And the bowler is Badada. That ball just I thought it was a bye. No, it's off the bat. 2 runs the total. Total moves to 75 for 6 wickets. 191 runs needed. And that ball came sharply. And really, the batter was really surprised to see that ball turn so sharply into him from outside the off stump, going across the leg stump like. So Badada has been spinning the ball, making use of this surface, which is hard and very conducive to spinners. I was saying early on in the day as well that the very first time that I had a look at this pitch, that was the feeling that I got, that the wicket would improve towards the spinners, and of course batters using their feet, especially playing on the front foot, could also have a good game. And early on we saw Fazal Alam, the vice captain of the US team. He played very well using the pace of the wicket and the way the wicket behaved early on in the innings. But as the day progresses, we have seen a lot of turn, a lot of bite on the wicket, and batters have found it very difficult to play. And the awkward bounce too had become a concern. But you got to exploit the conditions, and that is exactly what people like Badada is doing again. That ball kept low and kept sharp in to the right-handed batter. It's Riaz Farooq, the guy who took that run. He's the newcomer after the previous over. The batter was out after the 6th wicket fell. Riaz Farooq is the president of the Lanka Cavaliers Cricket Club, and he was appointed in November 2024. So Riaz Farooq taking his guard, leg stump given, waiting for Sir end of 19 overs now. Sri Lanka 76 for 6 wickets. Riaz Farooq, right-handed batter, played beautifully off his toes towards the square leg area. Took 1 run. Farooq wants the second, and it's gone to the boundary. 4 runs. Nicely flicked away off his toes. Riaz Farooq, the president, and he's simply in good nick the way he played that shot. Just off his toes. He's got to hit a few balls a day at least to get that timing on. Kind of open stance. And that ball beats him outside the off stump. Runs down to the wicket keeper's hands, but he also fumbles, but no damage there. Total still remains at 83 for 6 now, after that boundary of Riaz Farooq. Driven firmly again by Farooq towards deep mid-off. And that ball from side just spits outside the off stump, but Mahapatu was able to get his bat onto it, called for a quick single, which Riaz responded, and single to the total. 85 for 6, Lanka Cavaliers. Again, very watchfully there by Farooq, defensively played. That's a bit of a mispeel there. The wicketkeeper took off his glove and threw at the stumps. There's nobody covering up at the bowler's end, and thereby 2 runs to Riaz Farooq. That becomes the end of that over. 20 overs gone. Lanka Cavaliers 87 for the loss of 6 wickets. Current run rate 4.35. Required has gone further up, 7.24. It's a difficult task for Lanka Cavaliers here, chasing this target of 267. .267 to win, and Lanka Cavaliers are now 87 for 6. Badada is the bowler, comes in right arm over the wicket, very well bowled, 2 steps up by the set batsman Mahapatuna, who is on 36 of 47 deliveries. Badada's line and length has been fantastic. He's been doing this from the very word go. In my view, he has been the best bowler for USA so far. Again, a lofted drive here. He couldn't see that. I think the mid-wicket fielder was trying to locate where the ball was and looking up and trying to figure out where it went, because the sun is right onto his face and he couldn't figure out where it was. But otherwise, it was kind of an easy catch. If he had really seen the ball, he would have easily taken that. So there's a chance there, but that's the way the game goes. And 4 runs to the total. Upishly played, but 4 runs. And that's again on the back foot by Mahapatuna. Punches it towards deep extra cover for a single. Total moves to 91 for 6. We are on the 21st over. Badada is the bowler. So he bowls to a line and a length, and that 1 or 2 deliveries before almost a catch. But Badada being very unlucky, because mid-wicket fieldsman was saying that the sun was right on his face, that he could not see the ball. Again, a very well bowled, flighted delivery onto the batter's pads, and he got a thick inside edge. Farooq, and crosses so for a single. Badada comes in, flighted delivery. He's bowling to a good length there. Although the ball was on the leg stump, Mahapatuna did not want to take any risks there. He played it defensively. No run, and that's the end of the 21st over. Lanka Cavaliers 93 for 6. Ball has been changed from the scoreboard end. Let us see who the new bowler is. Susanta Dimel is the new bowler. Sri Lankan born Dimel, residing in USA, played quite a bit of cricket in Sri Lanka before he migrated and has been playing with this US Masters for some time now. Susanta Dimel operating from the scoreboard end. Bowling to Riaz Farooq. Farooq is on 9. Orthodox off spinner Susanta Dimel. First ball, very well bowled. Up good length ball, they are played defensively, respectfully by the batter. And very well bowled. Riaz Farooq did not read that ball properly, did not get to the pitch of the ball. He just swung his bat and misses it completely because he has a kind of a squarish stance. So the bat comes from the gully region. And he's off spinner bowling. He's trying to attack towards the leg stump area. And Farooq is just angling the bat towards the leg stump, playing to the spin. But when you have your bat lift coming from the gully region, you're already kind of wherein your stance is such that it paves the way to play towards the onside, and you're trying to flick it. Might be in a position where you mistime it and give a catch to the short mid-wicket. That happens sometimes, so Farooq will have to be careful. And Mahapato now faced that ball, shortish delivery, just tapped towards his leg and takes a single in between mid-wicket and square leg, because there is no short square leg here. There's a big vacant area between the umpire and the fine leg. So that is the area that Mahapato seems to be targeting, because he's 42 now. He wants to get his half century, I guess. 8 more to go. He has faced 52 deliveries. Riaz Farooq, 13 of 10 deliveries. Farooq is facing now. He needs to be careful with his stance and tilt of the bat when he flicks off the wrist. Not to miss time, because you're already all probabilities that you can play the ball easily towards the leg stump, and that was a foolish delivery, and there's no one on the onside. The short mid-wicket has to run towards the square leg area, and in the meantime Farooq takes 2 runs. 95 for 6 is Lanka Cavaliers, chasing a target of 267 posted by USA with that fantastic performance led in the front by Fazal Alam, who's the vice captain, and few 30-40 knocks in between got them to a formidable total of 267 of their 45 overs. It was Johan Pires and Wajira Vijay Gunawardene who opened the batting for Lanka Cavaliers. Both of them fell very cheaply at the very initial stages of the Cavaliers innings, and therefore right now they're in trouble. 97 for 6, chasing this target of 267. If they are to get somewhere close to that, These two batters would need to go and get a good partnership of over another 100 runs. Badada again, very well bowled, flighted delivery. He's got a good line and length, and I'm really impressed the way the Badad had bowled today. He's been a formidable contender for USA. That was shortish delivery, but as I was saying, the ball tend to comes a little slower than usual off this track, and thereby the batters mistimed, and we saw a few leg before wicket decisions given due to that reason. Badada is the bowler, and field is set on the offside for the right-handed batter Farooq. Badada comes in. Flighted delivery and always keeping the batter guessing, I can see. I initially thought that Farooq was going to go over the top, but he decided against it and played defensively. Again, defensively played by Farooq. Great bit of bowling by Badada. Badada is not frightened to give the required amount of air to his flight when he's bowling, and again, that was a good ball. Farooq tried to hit it towards the long on area, mistimed it, and got the thick inside edge, and ball trickled down to the square leg area, picked up just inside the boundary by the fieldsman, and as the throw comes in, batters crossed over for two, and that brings the 100 runs on the board for Lanka Cavaliers. 100 for 6 wickets, with Riaz Farooq facing Badada on 14 of 17 deliveries, and Carmen Mapatuna just 7 runs short of another half century, 43 of 53 balls. Mapatuna has given some stature to the Cavaliers innings. If not for his 43, the score would have been really low and less than about 50 to 70 runs. Susanta Dimel is the man on operation from the scoreboard end, and he's been taken on by Mapatuna there. Nicely struck on drive there, but fielded well by Susanta Dimel himself. Susanta Dimel. Very well bowled there by Dimel. Beats the batter completely. He's an informed batter. He's seeing the ball well now. Faced over 55 deliveries for his 43. So he also gets beaten there and driven firmly, but directly to the fieldsman at sweeper cover there. Fielded well, no run. Sanjeev Veersingha's field placement has been really good. And a nice little nudge and late cut there by Mapatuna. I think Riaz Farooq is having some trouble with his right leg. Looks like his hamstring is giving some trouble to him. That happens when you're over 50 years of age. Sometimes your hamstring, your body tend to give away. Um, so you got to take a lot of fluids, a lot of water and um, various nourishments to keep fit to play at this level. Dimel is flighting the ball, and the previous delivery, Farooq just punched it towards mid-on for a single. Again, Mahapatna trying to steer it down towards the slip cordon area. It's vacant there, but did not get hold of that. That's the end of the 24th over. Lanka Cavaliers 102 for 6 wickets. Current run rate 4.25 and required is 7.50. That's a lot, given the fact that there are only 4 batters to come and they're all tail-enders. So for tail-enders to go on getting 7 runs per over is generally a difficult task. But these two are going well so far. Badada is the bowler now, bowling from the press box here. And again there is an appeal. I can see Farooq is again playing across the line. But luckily for him, the ball I think the ball pitched just outside the leg stump, and because of that, the umpire was not convinced that it was a leg before wicket. Because there are a lot of vacant areas when it comes to the onside. So Farooq is trying to steer the ball along the onside, and now Badada is bowling right arm round the wicket to Farooq, trying to get him round the legs, I can see. And there was a half-hearted appeal. The last ball was concerned, turned down again by the umpire. So a lot of questions asked here. Shortish delivery, but Farooq was not prepared to put it away. Badada comes in, right arm round the wicket. Again, shortish delivery, but little uppishly though, but it went right into the hands of the deep mid-wicket, standing right at the boundary line. Just a single to Farooq. He was not able to get that placement right, although he had been trying to all the time hit the ball on the onside. Badada to Mahapatna now. And Mahapatna on the front foot, just 2 steps out, dancing down the track, and hit it towards long on just for a single. Ball travelled quite quickly to the long on boundary, where the fieldsman picks it up and sends it the batter's crosses throw for a single. Mahapatna 5 short of another half century. And that was a fumble there by the fieldsman, running in to stop that ball which was running towards deep square leg area. That because the fumble, 2 runs were taken. Total moves to 106 for 6 wickets, needing 8.1 runs per over, going at 4.24. Every over we could see the required run rate is going up. So these batters will have to be mindful of that if they are to pull off a win. As it is 162 runs needed of 120 balls, still a gettable target if this partnership can blossom out to bring about another about 75, 80 runs, then there's always a probability. That's thick outside edge by Mahapatuna. He was trying to hit it on the offside, just over the top, but mistimed and went towards point. And very watchful there by Mahapatuna. He knows the ball is coming low, so he was prepared for that. And as expected, after the ball bounced, came pretty low. It's coming low and slow. Nicely driven there by Mahapatna. Single to him and total to 107 for 6. Sushant Dimel. Flighter delivery, nicely put away by the batter there to the cow corner area, but the long on comes running in and was able to pick it up just before it reached the boundary. So just one run and brings Mahapatna on strike. Again, Mahapatuna, a single to him, steers the ball towards the mid-wicket area. There is no short mid-wicket. There is a deep mid-wicket and only 3 fielders on the onside. Mahapatuna on 47 and Riaz Farooq gets a single and brings Mahapatna on strike again. But it's the end of the over. So 26 overs gone. 158 runs needed. On area, only a single to for that shot. That was Riaz Farooq who hit that ball off the bowling of Paresh Deshmukh. Paresh comes in right arm over the wicket and again kept low there. Very low and awkward bounce after the ball pitches, and but the batter was able to pick that up. Mahapatna, who is on 48 now, faced 65 deliveries, just waiting to get another 2 more for his half century. He's batted well. Contribution towards his team has been pretty good. And Riaz Farooq should be supporting Madanayaka to be at the wicket and trying to pile these runs. And that again hit firmly towards the long on area. Just a single there, picked up well by the fieldsman. And that becomes the end of the over. With that run, 113 for 6 is the total of Lanka Cavaliers, chasing a target of 267 posted by USA Masters over 50 team, who's been here for the Masters World Cup, held in Colombo, Sri Lanka, starting on the 9th of February, which goes on till 23rd of February. There are 14 international teams lock horns starting on the 9th of this month. So Sri Lanka, New Zealand, England, UAE and Namibia. There's also USA and England who are in Group A, and Group B has India, Australia, South Africa and West Indies and so on and so forth. 14 teams. 14 teams will be there. And it's a change of ball in there again. It's Patel, Himanshu Patel, left armer. Flighter delivery. He's bowling left arm round the wicket, trying to get the ball come into the right-handed Riaz Farooq, bowling to a field of 5-3 or rather 6-3. Six fielders on the off stump and 3 fielders on the leg side of Farooq. Patel is the bowler, and that was a good stop there by the fieldsman, who is, I think, Badada, feeding at short mid-off. And full toss there, picked away towards the mid-wicket. Fieldsman can't beat the fieldsman there at the right at the end of the mid-wicket boundary. Only 1 run to Riaz Farooq, and to the total 114 for 6. And is Mapat now 48. He's trying to get to his half century, 2 runs more, and he's unable to get that over as well. That becomes the end of that over number 28. Lanka Cavaliers 114 for 6, chasing a target of 267, posted by USA Masters over 50 team. For viewers and listeners who have just tuned in to this Facebook page of the Ceylon Veterans Cricket, where we bring you live updates and live streaming happening from Colombo, Sri Lanka, of the Colombo Colts Cricket Club. USA and Lanka Cavaliers is the match. It's a warm-up game leading up to the World Cup that is happening on the 9th. USA batted first after winning the toss and made 267 of their 45 overs. And in Cavaliers' session of batting, and that's a beautifully taken catch there by the bowler himself. It was a mistimed um, hit by, I think, Riaz Farouk. That's right. Riaz Farouk has to go. He has been always, as I was saying, targeting the onside. So this was a ball that was moving from middle stump to the off stump, and he was playing against the spin. Uh, got a top outside edge, and was caught and bowled by the bowler himself. So that's the seventh wicket down for Lanka Cavaliers for just 114. And USA just in the verge of victory here. 3 wickets to get back because Lanka Cavaliers has got a long way to go. It's Krishan Dharmasena who is coming into bat. He's a good batter. He can take the bowling of USA, but we haven't seen that happening except for Manava Mapatuna, who has faced 66 deliveries for his 48, just too short for a well-deserved half century. Suresh Pulikol. Suresh Pulikakal. Suresh is the bowler. So for the new batter Dharmasena, there is a slip point, short extra cover, a deep mid-off, mid-on, short mid-on, short square leg, and a deep mid-wicket. First ball, shortish delivery, keeping low, and Dharmasena on the back foot punches it to the short mid-wicket, no run. Again, flighted delivery from him, appealed by the wicket keeper and the slip fielder, turned down by the umpire. Krishan Dharmasena is the batter. That's the end of that over. Good over for USA. 29 overs gone. Lanka Cavaliers 114 still for 7 wickets down. Just 3 wickets in hand. They've got 154 more runs to make of less than 100 balls. And you need almost 10 runs per over to get there. Over 9.5 runs to get there. And Carmen Mapatuna is on strike now. And driven firmly, beautifully played there. Ball running down to the boundary, has 4 runs to Mapatuna. With that, he gets his half century. Very well played by Mapatuna. And 50 runs, he moves to 52. Gets there with a good cover drive, beating the deep cover, a deep extra cover, and the short cover, and all the fieldsmen on the offside just driven along the ground for 4. Boundaries have dried down here, and the left arm spinner moving out of the off stump of the right-hander, but Mapatuna is now trying to was trying to get it over the top, missed it completely. Patel is the bowler. Just Mapatuna, nice to place it towards deep mid off for a single. Total moves to 119 for 7. Way short of the required run rate here. 9.6 7-2 is the required run rate, and that's a full toss to Dharmasena. Um, he takes a single. Dharmasena doesn't seem to be taking that many chances, rightfully so, because only 3 wickets in hand, and you need to have the wickets if Cavaliers are to get anywhere near the total posted by USA. 267 is the total posted by USA, and that comes the end of the 30th over. We have a drinks break now, 7 wickets down, 120 for 7. Lanka Cavaliers will go for a short break. power play. Last power play. Um, and another 15 overs to go in this Lanka Cavaliers innings. This power play, you authorized to have 5 fielders away from the 30-yard circle, and that ball nicely put away by the batter towards the deep extra cover area. That's Dharmasena who hit that ball. 2 runs the total, takes the total to 122 for 7. On the 31st over. And again, same place, Dharmasena is playing well, making sure that he puts the ball into the gaps. 2 runs there. 124, 144 more for Lanka Cavaliers if they are to win this game. Suresh is the bowler. And beautifully cut there. Nice late cut by Kishan Dharmasena. Ball runs down towards the third man area and easy 2 runs for Dharmasena. We have seen quite a few late cuts played by the Masters players. It could be that they have either mastered the late cut or due to the fact that they are a little late on to get onto their back foot. That also could be a reason. But nevertheless, nice looking late cut there by Kishan Dharmasena. $126 for 7, 142 behind. Again, very watchfully played by Dharmasena, picked up by the bowler himself. End of that over, 31 overs gone, 126 for 7, Lanka Cavaliers. Lanka Cavaliers versus US Masters over 50. This match is a warm-up game that started at 9:45 local time in Sri Lanka at the Colombo Colts cricket ground. And this venue is a nice setting for cricket and has a history of over 150 years. And it has a nice-looking new pavilion built, I guess, about a couple of years back, and has all the facilities, including ice baths and so on and so forth, in keeping with international cricketing standards in the dressing rooms. And and Lanka Cavaliers is also a club that was established by the late Bandulu Varnapura and like-minded eminent cricketers of Sri Lanka about 25 years back, and they have been instrumental in development of cricket in Sri Lanka and giving away cricket equipment and such to the rural areas. Coaching and development has been taking the cricket matches to the rural areas of Sri Lanka, where they tour various villages and play matches just to boost the morale of the cricket playing and cricket loving fraternity in those areas is what Lanka Cavaliers do. And apart from that, they also have played some good matches in Sri Lanka and overseas. And we have some good players joining in to Lanka Cavaliers, and as we speak, Kishan Dharmadas puts one over short mid-wicket, over mid-wicket actually, for a much-needed boundary for Lanka Cavaliers. Takes a total to 131 for 7, brings the total that needs to be get to reach that target of 267 closer, but keeping in mind that they have only 3 wickets in hand and don't have that many recognized batters to come. But more or less all the players in the Cavaliers side can bat because they have been all first class or had played cricket at the first 11 level at school level in Sri Lanka. And that's a reverse sweep, beautifully executed by this is Mapatuna. Very well executed reverse sweep, 4 runs to the total, and that's timing was perfect. Got onto the pitch of that ball and delivered along the ground for 4. So 58 runs to him of 74 balls. 135 for 7 is the total. 133 needed, and the required run rate has gone up to over 10 runs per over because Cavaliers are cruising at 4 runs per over, and that ball again by Mapatuna driven firmly towards deep mid-off area. 1 run to him. They've got only 76 balls to get that 130 odd runs. As a misfield there at cover, ball runs down to the boundary, but there's a fieldsman there. A sweeper cover covers up and picks it up. Single to the total, which brings Dhamsena on strike. Which brings that was Dhamsena who hit that. Now Mapatna on strike. And that again, a very well hit shot by Mapatuna. Again, 4 runs to the total. That was very well hit, beating the fieldsman who is fielding at deep extra cover. Nicely placed there. Mapatuna is in good nick now. He played a beautiful reverse sweep and got a 4 off that, and another nicely delivered cover drive there off the bowling of Suresh. Suresh comes in again. Again, Mapatuna comes 2 steps up and drives it firmly towards deep mid-off. 1 run to him. Takes the total to 142 for 7. Still run rate 10.26. On the back foot, Dharmasena nicely hit that towards the extra cover area and picked up just inside the boundary by the fieldsman there. Single to Dharmasena, takes the total to 143, and that's the end of the over. Another Suresh over. 33 overs gone. .33 overs gone, and Patel is the bowler now, left armer, marshalling his fieldsman around. He wanted a sweeper cover. And getting him round deep extra cover in between mid-off and short mid-off. And right field is so right from the middle of the bat towards that fieldsman feeding at deep extra cover. 1 run to Dhamsena, and which brings Mapatuna on strike. Patel is the bowler. Watchfully defensively played by Mapatuna. He knows he's got to stick on. He's the last kind of recognized batter for Lanka Cavaliers here. And very well fielded there by Patel. Mapatuna just dancing down the track there hit it firmly but direct hands of the bowler. And that was played kind of uppishly, but runs down towards the boundary for 4 runs by Mahapatuna. Again, another drive, cover driver by Mahapatuna for 4. 148 for 7. Needed 120 runs off 68 balls. I guess Mahapatna is sensing that may be the reason that he's trying to get boundaries. Patel comes in. And a good ball there. Mahapatna wants a single, but sent back by Damasena. No run. Cavaliers don't seem to be giving up. It's a good thing, and these are tough contenders. And again, Mahapatna just 2 steps down the track, and the bowler sees that and sends the ball wide outside the off stump. Mahapatna was able to just put his bat onto that. If he has missed that, it would have been out stumped by the wicketkeeper. So that comes to the end of that over. 34 overs gone. 149 for 7. Required 10.82. Current 4.38. So, Badada is the bowler. Again, he has been quite impressive here and gives the ball a little bit of loop and tries to get the batter to play it, and also sometimes keep the batter guessing because he sends the ball, gets the ball to turn the other way around as well sometimes. And very well bowled there by Paresh. Paresh is the bowler. Paresh Deshmukh is the bowler, not Badeda. Paresh Deshmukh. That ball nicely put away by Mahapatuna, single to the total. Paresh Deshmukh is the bowler. For a moment I thought it was Badeda who was bowling. He's been the pick of the bowlers where US team is concerned. Both look alike. Again, a flattish delivery played defensively by Damasena. Damasena doesn't seem to be having any hurry there, rightfully so. He has to keep that wicket on the back foot, punches it to the short extra cover area. No run, and that's the end of that over. 35 overs gone. And 150 for 7 Lanka Cavaliers now. Batsman at the crease, Krishan Damasena, 14 runs, and Carmen Mahapatuna is unbeaten on 70. Patel is the bowler, left-arm bowler, coming in from the scoreboard end. And the previous delivery, a shortish delivery, and Mahapatna just played it down towards deep mid-on and took one single there. And Dharmasena very watchful here, played defensively, with a lot of respect to that ball, and helps the wicket keeper, picks the ball up as well. So the two batters are just rotating the strike, and Dharmasena seemed to be giving the strike to Mahapatno. That was a loose ball, but Dharmasena just took one single, and that's a lofted drive over the bowler's head, but it just stopped just before it reached the line. Um, Good shot there, but he picked the gap well. But that side, near the side screen, the outfield is a little slower than the other areas, so the ball kind of bogged down. And again, beautifully struck there by this is Dharmasena. Ball running down towards the boundary. Yes, it reached the boundary. 4 runs to that's 4 runs to Dharmasena. Very well played there. Very well played, Dharmasena there. Dharmasena also, we know for a fact that he can bat, and he has shown that with that cover drive, beautifully timed, and just raced down to the boundary, 4 runs. So at the end of 36 overs, Lanka Cavaliers 157 for 7. And Mahapatna is the man on strike now. The previous delivery by Paresh, Mahapatna drove it towards the bowler, and the bowler put his foot and stopped that ball going further away from him. Otherwise, it would have been a single, but it was a hard hit shot. So, as I was saying, quite a bit of soccer being played by these cricketers in the field today. And Mahapatna just playing on the up there. Before the ball was bowled, he was on the front foot, and the bowler pitched it short, but yet he went on playing on the front foot because the ball, he knows for a fact that it comes very low. That's another good late cut by Mahapatna. It's a single though. Paresh to Dharmasena now. Again, the ball is keeping low. That's the end of that over. 37 overs gone. Lanka Cavaliers 158 for 7. Run rate rising. 13 runs per over. Cavaliers would need to win this game. You need 110 runs. This is the 38th over. So with this over, there are another 8 overs. Patel is the bowler. Mahapatna plays it defensively. Mahapatna is on 73 now. Faced 94 balls. and comes out of the crease, place it firmly towards deep mid-off area. Just a single to Mapatuna. That ball again kept low. Dharmasena wanted to go on the back foot and hit it towards the extra cover area. There are two men in the deep there, and they're attacking the off stump. Sanjeev Veerasinghe has been marshalling his team well. It's a nice breeze going across the ground. I'm sure the players must be liking it. And that comes to the end of the 38th over of this Lanka Cavaliers innings. Lanka Cavaliers are now 159 for 7, and 7 more overs to go in this Lanka Cavaliers innings. And it's Paresh who's going to bowl now to continue from the press box area. Mapatuna is the batter. He's on 74. Walks down the track and plays it defensively, sends the ball to the bowler himself. And there again, nicely played by Mahapatna there towards the deep extra cover area. Single to him. It brings Dharmasena on strike. Paresh is the bowler. Orthodox off spin. The USA side just rushed through their overs without anybody's knowledge. They have been very quick between the wickets, between overs, I mean. So that ball cut firmly towards the cover area for a single by Dharmasena. Brings Mahapatna, the informed batter, on strike again. 161 for 7. Mahapatna 75. Mahapatna always trying to come on the front foot and hit over the top. And bowler knows it. He always dropped it short so that he cannot get hold of that. That's a dot ball. End of the 39th over. 161 for 7. Lanka Cavaliers chasing this total of 267. Posted by USA Masters 050. Now it's Patel is on the attack from the scoreboard end. Dharmasena very watchfully played there. Krishan Dharmasena is an experienced player. He's got a wealth of experience behind him. And that ball played uppishly though, but safe. Because he put it in between the two fieldsmen, deep mid-off and deep extra cover, and just take one single run to bring Mahapatna on strike. Mahapatna wanted to go for a big one, just took room going outside the leg stump. didn't really time that ball. Got a thick inside edge, but the ball went down to long on. Mahapatna crossed over for a single. 163 for 7. And that's a nice pedal there by Dharmasena, where he's pedaled that ball to square leg area for a single. Required run rate is 19.5. And that's a lofted shot there. Yes, it's 4 runs. Just, I don't know whether the fieldsman did see that ball or not. Did not go for that catch. I got the feeling that he just let it go. Maybe that because the sun is kind of coming on to the fielders on that side. So 4 runs. Mahapatna moves to 80. And again 2 steps up and plays it defensively. That's the end of that over as well. So 40 overs gone, 168 for 7. 30 balls remaining. And the required run rate is 19.35. Currently, Lanka Cavaliers going at 4.32. It's a wide ball there. We haven't seen that many wides being bowled by the US bowlers, whereas there were 25 extras where Lanka Cavaliers are concerned, and too many wides were bowled by them. Every now and then a ball went either right down the leg stump or wide away on the offside. So US bowlers have been rather disciplined here. Disciplined team effort by USA. Again, very well fielded by the short extra cover. 170 for 7 now. Lanka Cavaliers. 19 runs needed. Yes, and he's gone. Mahapatna, he don't want to leave because he's out for 80. He batted so well and missed out on a well-deserved century there. But that's what I was saying before as well. You get these awkward bounce. Sometimes you find it very difficult to read the bowlers because the ball tend to keep very low than expected. And so the predictions at early on in the innings where the wicket would be very much more conducive to the spinners is coming through here. And just 2 wickets to get for USA to win this game. And if Lanka Cavaliers are to win this, they need to go at 20.78 runs per over. 27 balls remaining, 98 runs to get. Rather difficult task. Mahapatna was kind of a lone fighter for the Cavaliers because all started happening with the fall of the wicket of Vajra Vijay Gunawardena. I'm sure they would have had lots of confidence and faith on Vajra, but when he was out and the next moment Johan Perez was also out, then in quick succession there was I guess Hevavasam who was also out. So when 3 wickets fell in quick succession, it's kind of difficult for any team to bounce back unless you build a formidable partnership in between, which was what Maputuna was trying to do, but he was losing out on partners. But since Dharmasena came in, they've had a good partnership. But it was very unfortunate for Maputuna to be caught behind off the bowling of Paresh. So Lanka Cavaliers, 170 runs for 8 wickets. Paresh is the bowler. I'll let you know who the new batter is in a while. Dharmasena is on the non-strikers end. And there again, the ball kept very low. It's very difficult to play when such balls are coming very low at you unexpectedly. And Selvin Pereira is the man who has come onto the crease now, new batter. Dharmasena very watchfully, defensively played. He knows that it's kind of an impossible task now. 26 balls remaining to get 97. He also must be thinking that why not? I'll get some batting practice here. And now he goes over the top there. Nicely played over the short mid-wicket towards the mid-wicket, short extra cover. And ball runs down to the extra cover region for a single that comes to the end of that 41st over. And 4 overs remaining, 96 runs to get. If Cavaliers are to win this game, very unlikely. And US team tails up for what they have done in this match, this warm-up game. They have tried a few people out and given a few people some batting practice. We saw their informed batter, Fazlal Alam, the vice captain, retiring after getting 66 good runs. He is a man in form. So if batters like Alam and Sanjeev Veerasinghe can go for big scores, USA surely can make an impact in that group stage and also move on to the other stages as well. And that ball hit firmly towards the deep extra cover area by Dharmasena for a single, which brings Selvin Pereira on strike. Selvin drives it again towards the same area. Deep point comes in, feels that that's a single to Selvin, brings Dharmasena on strike. 174 for 8. 21 balls left. 94 runs to get. Very impossible. And that's a firmly struck shot, but goes directly to deep extra cover. As I was saying, the field placement of Sanjeev Veerasinghe, the skipper of USA, have been fantastic. And all credit to Sanjeev for placing his fielders to the places there where the batters are aiming at hitting. And that's a wide delivery there. So we are seeing a wide after a long time. And Selvin Pereira pushes it towards deep mid-wicket for a single. Dharmasena has no hurry, just walking like it reminds me of Arjuna Ranatunga, being a test player, be it test cricket or one-day cricket. When he knows that there's only one single, he will walk halfway through the run. Damsena again, a single to him. So just steering the ball here and there for singles and waiting for that odd ball to hit that boundary or the six. These two batters, 8 wickets gone. You need 30 runs for an over if Lanka Cavaliers are to win this game. But nevertheless, 177 is a 178 for 8 is a decent score. At one stage, it did not show as if they were going to get even close to 100. The way wickets were falling, and that was put away towards the deep mid-wicket area for again a single by Dharmasena. Doesn't want to do much here. Just playing by its merit. Selvin Pereira. So Selvin was trying to hit it over the top towards the deep mid-wicket area. He was trying to go over the line, I suppose. Just a few balls to go, why not? Must be what he's thinking. And nicely played shot there. Bowler was trying to stop that, but just went past his fingers. Single to Selvin brings Damsen on strike. 180 for 8 wickets. Damsena waited for it and just steered it down to cover area for a single. And Selvin Pereira hit hard and high. Yes, that's a 6, I presume, or out. Oh, yes, it's taken. Beautifully taken catch there. For a moment, I thought it went all the way, but field placement has been fantastic. And even that shot he was trying to go over, he was trying to play this for a long time, mistimed it a little bit. And for a moment, I thought it was going over, but very well taken catch by the fieldsman there. Is number 14. Was a Sanjeev using? No. 14. Number 14 is Sanjeev Veer Singh. Sanjeev Veer Singh. I think it's Sanjeev Veer Singh. Let me see. No, it's not Sanjeev. Oh. Yeah. What's the name? Nirav Walia. Nirav Walia is the person who took that catch at deep mid-on there. And the last pair in, Lanka Cavaliers 181 for 9 wickets, just 1 wicket to go to be taken for USA to pull off this win in this warm-up game against Lanka Cavaliers, which started this morning at 9:45 at the Colombo Colts ground. um, uh, on this Independence Day of Sri Lanka. While Sri Lanka is celebrating 77 years of independence, um, these two teams started this match today with the national anthems being sung, given due respect to their countries. And it's a friendly game, but nevertheless have turned out to be a good one for USA. Dharmasena very watchfully. He doesn't seem to be wanting to give his wicket away. Played very defensively, as if he's got to wait there. But um, what else to do? Because just 10 balls more. That again another dot ball. 51 runs is needed for over to win this game. So impossible. And that's a full toss. Put away for a single. So it's quite a respectable total by eventually got by Lanka Cavaliers. For a moment, things were not going that well for Cavaliers, and one would have thought that they would have been all out for maybe less than 100 sometimes. But the middle order was able to consolidate their innings and make a game for the US team, who is playing this as a warm-up game leading up to the World Cup of Masters over 50, which is going to happen on the 9th of February. And that was a loud appeal there, turned down by the umpire. So just one more over to go. Last over of this Lanka Cavaliers innings, and it's all evident here that USA have played some good cricket. Their intents were quite clear when they got onto the field, especially when they came to feel the level of agility and the intention was to win the game, and they were very agile in the field and so on. And everybody was supportive towards each other, and feeding was quite good, I would say, for a veterans team. And there were few direct hits that was tried by various fieldsmen, and on the pickup, some of the players did throw the ball at the wicket. So those are good signs of a good side. And USA has shown some real maturity in this Masters cricket side that they are posting for the World Cup of the World Masters starting on the 9th of February. 185 for 9. Just another 3 more balls. To this game to come to an end. That's a wide-ish delivery. Dharmasena just pedals it across his leg stump for 4. And Dharmasena is on 32, and Mohammad Ikram is the batter on the other side who is on 2. And Lanka Cavaliers reaches to a total of 190, and just one more ball to go. And yep, and that comes to the curtains down on this match between USA Masters over 50 versus Lanka Cavaliers, played at the Colombo Colts ground in Colombo. Match started at 9:45 this morning, and Sanjay Veerasinghe, the skipper of the USA side, chose to bat first, and they posted a total of 267 for 9 wickets off their 45 overs, which Lanka Cavaliers were able to get only 190 runs in their allotted 45 overs. So that was good bit of cricket played by the US team, who will be going for their first Masters World Cup encounter on the 9th of this month. They are competing in Group 1 with Sri Lanka 2 in the same group with England and New Zealand. And on the look of it, it's a formidable side where USA is concerned. And we have enjoyed being commentary and live coverage on our Facebook page, on Ceylon Veterans Cricket Facebook page. And whilst we thank the ground staff and everybody around who have supported us to bring this live updates, until we meet again with yet another match. All the best, stay safe, and good evening.
The man of the match in the USA side is Fazal.
Don't act surprised.
On the Sri Lankan side, we would like to thank you for hosting us. We had a good practice, we had a good game. Good thanks for the lunch and for your time. And from the Sri Lankan side, the man of the match is Hartman.
Good batting, good batting. Open it.
I wanted him to open it.
And इस तरफ face करते हैं. There you go.
Fazal match.
Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Thank you so much again. Thanks for your hospitality.
Guys, USD